Get everybody in heats that they weren't running back to back to back. Sorry, Carl. Anyhow, we got things sorted around, so we shouldn't be back to back too much. Do have a couple short heats, so we will need some volunteer marshals. Please help us out for marshaling, guys. That was our one takeaway from going up to the mini nats. They were really sloppy about getting marshals out there, and we kind of got pissed at it about them. I'm sure. Marshaling is part of racing, guys. You got to come out here and marshal after your race. Period. Health issues aside, please help us out and get out here.
Does old count?
Huh?
Does old count?
Old doesn't count.
Okay, sorry.
But anyhow, guys, that's the one thing. We have cones are out here for the marshal spots. For this track, at least early on, I'd like them all covered if at all possible because it's new to everybody. That was supposed to be down here.
Exactly. I don't know how it got pushed, but
put it about there. Yeah. All right. So anyhow, guys, the numbers on the cones are faded. We're not going to be picky and make you go to your number. Just basically, it's the four corners, obviously. One on either side of the crossover, and the one in the middle there. If you'll notice, we made platforms for the guys that are standing in odd places, so you're not sticking your feet between the boards now. So it's a little safer to stand here and marshal. Marshaling, guys, be quick, be aware. Around the crossover, if you're marshaling here, stay this side. If you're marshaling there, stay that side, so you don't have to walk across the middle of the crossover. If you hear us call, watch the crossover, guys, do just that. I don't see anybody going wide open across the crossover when there's a marshal here trying to get a car. That's the one thing we worry about doing a crossover. We rely on you guys to be a little more responsible and a little more in your head a little bit, know what's going on, and don't just go wide open across the crossover if we have a marshal in the way. Slow down, think about where he's at, and go around him. Don't just wide open blindly and run into somebody, okay?
if you do the crossover and go into the next lane, the penalty is going to be when you come around again, you're going to sit in the box. Daniel's going to call you out, and you're going to stop right where the orange is, over here. After you go around and stop, turn around and go, if you don't make it there, you're going to stop there for a couple seconds.
I was getting there. Hold on.
Okay.
So guys, if you are coming up to this, there's traffic, you're not going to make the jump. You don't know what's going on. There's a bailout. Go over to the left, you can go around and keep going. So basically you can just kind of drop off this easy, go to the gap where the board is not, and drive on. If you're not comfortable with it, do that. There are times where you might come up on a wreck here and you can't get a clean run at the crossover. That's a safe thing to do. If you do wreck, don't make it and land. There's a dog going down there. Somebody in a Grom was driving three-wheel. If you don't make the crossover and hit the board, drive around and out. Get out of there as quickly as you can. That's why we have two marshals here, so hopefully that is not an issue. And it looks like everybody in practice had the crossover pretty much figured out. But that's our big worry, the crossover. It's low. You're not going to hit anybody in the head, thank goodness. You might hit them in the butt. But,
Or the knee.
Don't kneecap anybody. But other than that, guys, the rest of the track is pretty straightforward. You ran on the obstacles before. We have extra rollers now, thanks to Rich. And this is a little unique over here. As you see, we have a step into the track.
No running into it.
You can fall outside the track, which is a bad thing, so be aware of that. Also be aware that if we do a snake race tonight, you can get pushed outside the track. So
And you can't come back in. You cannot get back in.
So that'll be the key area for somebody to get wrangled. Anyhow, guys, there are 10 heats tonight. 2 heats of Novice JRX2, 2 heats of Mini B Brush, 2 heats of Mini T Brush, a heat of Grom and SCT combined, a heat of 4-wheel, and a full heat of Mod Buggy. So we have a good crowd tonight. 58 entries, so not too bad after the end of the point series. Kept the numbers up, guys. This track will be here. We're still debating 4 or 5 weeks.
Dude, amazing run out there.
Hello, dude. I'm your meeting here. Come on. 2 qualifiers? 2 qualifiers tonight. We go to 3 when we get to 9. So we will be out of here by midnight easily tonight. Good early night. Like I said, we'll probably have time to do a snake race tonight. We'll want to play. So
I'll be running 8 of the 10 races, so we'll be on time.
Anyhow, again, we can run the program quick tonight, guys. Not be too late of a night. Other than that, those that didn't go to Connecticut missed a good race. It was a good time. We will be going again next year, and I know we've had 4 or 5 people ask about tagging along next year. It was a drive. It's 12 hours, and going up there was 12 hours in ice and snow at some point in the mountains. But it was definitely worth the trip. We all came out of there with decent door prizes. Bryson naturally is the one that got the car, of course.
He got it for me. He said it earlier.
And Bryson got the car. Lance raced that car in mod truck. After we threw in, I gave him a motor. Daniel gave him shocks. We all pooled together and threw stuff together because mod truck was the one thing that none of us were running. And Lance goes, "That was kind of fun. I want to do that." So he threw it in mod truck in round 2 and TQ'd in round 3. So
Nice.
And won the class. So we did pretty good, guys. Out of 10 classes, we TQ'd 10 classes.
Yep.
Out of 10 classes racing, we won 8. So 2 of them aren't fair because they were classes made for us, but the pro stock classes were pretty much all guys from here.
Yeah.
Their goal was to try and get people to run pro stock up there because they do things. They run a box stock truck and then they run a mod truck. And the box stock truck, they've got a second track in there that they run, a smaller track that they run the box stock truck on. They're trying to get guys to run pro stock so they can bring them over to the big track and streamline their program a little bit. So our job was to go up there and show them how to run pro stock truck and go faster. So pro stock was fun. Anyhow, guys, it was a great time. Daniel's a little sore from go-karting. A lot sore from go-karting. He won't be turn marshaling today. He'll be calling races all day. So
Tell me to take you out.
No, I found the wall.
He slammed the wall all on his own. So
In pursuit of that fast
the
lap.
competitive nature got a little bit too much. Yeah, it was. It was Daniel, Alex, Lance, myself, and Greenlaw, Mr. Grunewald. Bryson was in our group, and we got a little competitive because there was a second group, which was the local guys from up there, and we were all shooting for fast lap of the night. So Alex ended up getting it. So
Yeah, Alex.
on the last run, Alex got the fast lap from our group, but then the guy from the 413 RC,
413 RC and,
got in the same car Alex was in and turned like a half second faster. So yeah, it was definitely had to be the right car. So, but it was cool. I mean, they were like 40-mile-an-hour carts. It wasn't going to scene 75. It was it was racing. It was hanging on. So anyhow, guys, we are ready to race. If you guys are novice heat 1, which will be Bo, Aiden, Dave, Nathan, and Carl. You guys go ahead and get them ready. Like I said, we tried to swap things around so fewer people are back to back. That may change during the resort, so be ready for it. So,
Four-wheel drive, we'll turn marshal.
4-wheel drive.
All right, 4-wheel drive out to the track, turn marshal. 2-wheel mod, right. I flipped them around. Yes, running order tonight will be both novice heats, JRX2, both mini B brushed, both mini T brushed. Then it'll be Grom and SCT running together, and then mini 4-wheel drive buggy, then mini B brushless.
Dave Martin. Bo Barger.
Oh, watch crossover. All right, looks like there's Nathan and Carl. Once they get checked in, get a lap around.
Carl Burke.
Okay, need
Nathan
one
Burke.
more marshal at the entrance, one more marshal at the entrance. Don't be shy. Thank you. All right, Nathan and Carl are checked in. All right. Go ahead and close the straightaway on this one. And we'll go ahead and get a grid. It'll be Bo on the 1, Aiden 2, Dave 3, Nathan 4, Carl 5. All right, here we go. First race on a new track. Track brought to you by Richard. Oh. It's Bo on the 1, Aiden 2, Dave 3, Nathan 4, Carl 5. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Everything's good. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Couple wheelies on the start through the rollers. A little trouble in the infield. Oh, a little trouble on the crossover, but it's clear. Now going under the crossover, coming to the line. Oh, trouble in the first corner. They get clear. It looks like a pop to link, possibly. Oh, and then trouble off the back of the carousel there. One in the rollers, one on the crossover. Careful. Oh, front A-arm on that one. All right, coming up on 1 minute into this one, Nathan, Carl, Dave, Bo, your running order. Unfortunately, it looks like Aiden out of this one. Lap 1, Bryson says broken A-arm. Oh, careful on the wall. Careful on the wall. Careful on the wall. It's clear. Oh, a little trouble at the end of the straight, but they get clear. He's good. He's good. Go. So far, so good. Oh, one under the line. Careful coming under the line, and it's clear. Halfway through this one, it's Nathan out front, Carl in second, then Dave in third, Bo in fourth.
My fault, I'm in the way.
Oh, a little trouble on the crossover there. Got clear.
Two minutes left.
Yep, that's good. Careful in the rollers. Or in the rumbles. And one in the crossover, one in the crossover. All right. They figured that one out. Cool. Bryson, how do you like the platform? I think it's better than getting stuck in between the two boards down there. Yeah. Better? Good.
1 minute left.
That makes it taller.
All right, coming up on 45 seconds to go. It is Nathan,
45
Carl, Dave, and
left.
Bo. Novice brushed heat 2. Have them ready. You're going to be up in less than a minute.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Try to pick them out here. I believe it is Nathan going around the wall. I think that is your leader. Oh, now there's 2 yellow mini bees. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you're done. Right now, everybody is still live. Keep going.
Bo Barger done with a 12-lap 509.7 result. Carl Burke done with a 18-lap 513.4 result. Nathan Burke done with a 19-lap 515.7 result. Dave Martin done
And
with a 16-lap
that is everyone.
522.8 result.
All right, good race. Nathan, Carl, Dave, and Bo, the finishing order.
Up next, race number 2. Novice brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Jeff Wilson. Grant Grunewald. Brooks Grunewald.
All right, one thing I am going to especially remember to do with this track, gonna make sure to call out when all running cars are done. The computer will do it as well. I'm gonna try to do it a little bit quicker, just to make sure. So when heading back over the crossover after you are done, just make sure to clear it or not to jump down in front of another car that is still running their own clock, trying to finish out their race.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Ryan Finch.
Oh, careful in the crossover. Looks like a popped link. Right, I see 5 out here. Looks like just waiting on Ben to check in. I believe that's over on the wall. Looks like a popped link. All right, if I can get one more, Marshall. Okay, Bryson's got it. Yeah, you're standing there. You're standing there. I think you got it. All right. Get Ben to run under the line here. Just check in. Make sure it's all good. There we go. All right. Grid for this one will be Brooks on the 1, Grant 2, Jeff 3, Ben 4, Ryan 5. Yeah, help him out. All right, that looks good. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Novice brush heat 2 underway. Oh, one into the wall in turn 1, but they get away clean. Couple touches through the rumbles. Oh, trouble coming off the wall. A lot of trouble coming off the wall. All right, they're good. First across the line is Grant, followed by Jeff, Brooks, Ryan, and where's Ben? Oh, Ben's stuck on the wall, having a little trouble. In the middle. Careful in the middle. Oh, that was close. They get clean. They get it away. All right.
That was like a twist.
All right, after a minute 15, Grant, Jeff, Brooks, Ryan, and Ben. So far, keeping it pretty clean. Looking good. .215 down, 2:45 to go. Running order, same as before. Looks like Grant right now has the fastest lap of the session of 15:69. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle before the rumbles. I do have to credit Richard here. These rumbles have already held up longer than the previous ones. Oh, one in the hole by the wall. And one over the wall. There's the first one. Knew it was going to happen at some point.
Two minutes left.
Uh-oh, one in the middle. Looks like maybe I popped the link. Try to pick him out here. Grant going around the wall. That is your leader. Then it is Jeff in second, heading down the straightaway. That blue Mini Bee. Careful in the crossover. Careful in the crossover. Whoa, careful. Oh, careful in the carousel.
1 minute left.
In the crossover, in the crossover. Help him out, help him out. $45 seconds to go.
45 seconds
JRX2,
left.
you're up next. I know there's a couple out here marshalling right now, so it'll be a minute. But those that can get them ready, it'll be less than a minute.
30 seconds left.
Oh, trouble in the carousel, trouble in the carousel. And behind you.
15
Oh, and
seconds
they
left.
go over. Help them out. Five seconds.
Jeff Wilson done with
Brooks
a
and Grant,
16
you
lap
made it. Keep
501.3
going.
result.
Jeff, Ryan, you
Finch
got
done
caught
with a
at the
9 lap
line.
502.6 result.
Looks like Ben is going to get
Ben
caught at
Finch
the
done
line.
with
Grant
an
and
8
Brooks,
lap
keep
508
going.
flat result.
And
Grunewald
bringing it
done with
home.
a
There it
18
is.
lap
Everyone has
517.2
finished.
result. Brooks
Good
Grunewald
race.
done with a 14
Grant
lap
takes it.
518.4
18.517.
result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 3. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1.
All right, JRX2, get him ready.
Dave Martin. John Powers. Mike Howell.
All right, JRX2.
Did you get him, Tony?
One minute to the start of the race. Carl Burke. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like just waiting on Nathan to check in.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Nathan Burke. Less than 5.
Quick repair. Careful with the crossover jump. Stay to the inside of it. All right, let's go ahead and get a grid. It'll be Dave on the 1, Nathan 2, Mike 3, Carl 4, John 5. Remember, this is a complete random grid sort tonight. We'll resort after round 1 into qualifying order.
Are you going to stay that way? No. Okay.
Come on, Dave, have a little more faith.
I should probably be the first to cross the line. Are you sure? No. Well, listen to the tone.
All right. Looks like we're ready to go. Oh, actually could use one more marshal on the hill up there. Thank you, Jesse.
Got it.
All right. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. JRX2 underway. Looks like Dave will hold it for one corner, then comes together with, I think that was Nathan. It looks like Mike to the lead. Dave up to second. Mike landing wrong side. That was good. That was good. You're good. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle. Looks like I popped the link down here. Who's out front? Is that Carl? That is Carl out front. Mike in second. Going around the wall. I think it's Nathan in third, Dave in fourth. Oh, Mike gets around Carl. Looks like John back into this one. Link went flying on lap 1, but he's back in. Keep it square over the crossover. This is a good race. Mike, Carl, and Nathan running about 2 seconds apart right now. Oh, Mike gets it wrong coming over the rollers. Looks like Carl gets it wrong on the first corner. Popped a link. Oh, in trouble for Dave in turn 1. Mike out to a lead now. About a 2-second lead over Carl. Does a front flip coming over the rollers. Sorry, that's a lead over Nathan right now. With that front flip, it hurts. Oh, Nathan going to go rolling over the crossover, though. All right, looks like Mike out to about a 5-6 second lead. 6-second lead.
Slow down on that, Dave. Slow down.
Oh, Mike tagged the inside board after the crossover. Gets away clean, though.
5 seconds over Nathan, 8 seconds over Dave.
Oh, careful, Dave. Oh, trouble in the rollers. They go to the wall.
That hurt, and I think it was my knee.
All right, Mike, Nathan, Dave, Carl, and John, the running order. Oh, a little trouble for Dave, looks like. Oh, Dave has a pop. The link. Looks like 2 of them. Richard. Watching the rollers. Watching the rollers. Rich, that's not a good place to stand.
Nobody can see through you.
He was going to get it.
Self-marshaling. He was good.
I have to do my job.
Mini B brushed. Heat 1. Have them ready. You're going to be up in less than 2 minutes. This race has 1:30 to go. Oh, trouble coming before the rollers.
How'd that happen? He got tagged going through and slid sideways into the carpet and lifted.
Oh, Mike and Dave come together in the rollers. In a second, we got a battle for the lead coming up here between Mike and Nathan. It looks like Nathan will take the lead here. Less than a minute to go. Mike going to chase him down. Oh, too sharp into that board.
45 seconds
Nathan's
left.
got about a second and a half over Mike. Does Mike have anything to say about it? Mike is the black stock JRX2 with the pink antenna. Oh, he's upside down in the middle. Oh, trouble on the straightaway. It's clear.
15 seconds left.
Oh, trouble going over the crossover. Uh-oh, looks like a link on Carl. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Mike, you got caught at the line, so Nathan's going to come around and take this one.
502.5 result. Dave Martin done with a 15
Mike, you did get fastest lap of the race of 15:62
Nathan Burke done with a 18
on the last lap. Nathan is going to take this one, though, with an 18.514. Mike second with 17.5 flat. Then Dave with a 15.506. Carl and John finishing out the order.
Up next, race number 4. Mini B brushed. Heat 1 of 2.
Mini B brushed. Heat number 1. Todd, Chuck, Brad, Tony, Ellery, Ryan, and Daniel.
Ellery Savage. Chuck Wilson. Todd Kelly. Ryan Longshore.
Need my drivers from the last race back out to turn marshal. If I can get probably a few volunteers. I've done 3 in a row down here in this corner, so few of you to come out here and turn marshal, please.
Thank you. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brad Frericks.
Watch out over the crossover. Got a car flipped over.
45
after the
seconds
crossover.
to the start of the race.
Thank you.
Daniel Hines.
You gotta, with that, you gotta kind of come into it and let off the throttle and just let it roll and roll. Because if you have any kind of throttle on top of these, it'll do strange
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Once you come down, give it a little squeeze, but don't throttle over this. Yeah, and let it roll, and you'll be a whole lot better. That's kind of a secret there. Hey, Tony, just so you know that you put your mini T transponder in that one.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That's okay.
Tony Hines.
We got you all checked in. You're all checked in. Less
than 5.
Yeah, your T was for your B. But anyway. Okay, we're going to close the straightaway. Go ahead. We'll close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. It's going to be Todd on the 1, Chuck on the 2, Brad on the 3, Tony on the 4, Ellery on the 5, Ryan on the 6, and Daniel on the 7. That's Todd, Chuck, Brad, Tony, Ellery, Ryan, Daniel. Go. There you go. Okay. We need one more marshal, please. Can I get one more marshal by the wall ride? Anybody volunteer turn marshal by the wall ride, please? Thank you. Oh, we got it. Thank you, Jesse. Okay. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go on the tone. Make it a nice, clean run. It kind of makes it through. Tony has a little bit problem over the crossover. And then has a problem on the wall ride. It's Todd across first, then Ryan, Ellery, Daniel, Chuck, Brad, and Tony. Oh, sorry. Todd on his second lap, almost 3.5 second lead right now. Chasing him down as Ellery gets a little bit wrong on the table. Wait for Daniel. Thank you, go. So we got Daniel in second. Now only half a second behind Todd. Daniel has a little bit of problem right after the washboard. Gets caught. Tony right behind Daniel. That's going to allow Ellery to get into second place. Current pace right now is Ellery is fast at 18.501 pace. Todd in second, 18.502. Daniel, 18.506. Tony, 17.502. We got a broken one down by the start and finish line. Can't tell who that is right this second. Okay. It's Ellery, Todd, Daniel, Tony, Brad, Ryan, and Chuck. Pace is up to a 19.511 for Ellery.
On the straight.
Straight away. Go on the inside. Thank you. Clear. Two minutes down. 3 minutes to go. It's still now it's Daniel taking over the lead from Ellery. Daniel's pace is 19.503. Tony now moving up into second place, but gets past Daniel. Oh, and Daniel's got a little bit of problems. Still, I think, remains in the lead. Tony right kind of behind him, all kind of getting through traffic. Now it's Daniel, Todd, Tony, Ellery. Pace, 19.509 for Daniel. Trying to get out to, he's got some clean track ahead of him to. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. It's Daniel, Tony, Ellery, Todd. Fast lap on the track is Daniel, 14.054.
2 minutes left.
You heard her, 2 minutes to go. It's Daniel, Tony, Ellery. Daniel coming down the straightaway through the start-finish line, over the doubles, over the washboard, over the crossover, down to the wall ride. Pace is now 19.502. Tony's pace, 19.502, about 2.6 seconds behind. He's got a little bit of back marker in between him and Daniel. One minute to go. Daniel's pace, 20.511. Tony's pace, 19.501.
1 minute left.
Pick it up a little bit, gain about a second and a half. We'll get to that 20 lapper. Ellery in third, 4.8 seconds behind Tony.
45 seconds left.
Only ones on the lead lap so far is Daniel, Tony, and Ellery. Thirty seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Daniel's lead has been cut down to 1.5 seconds. Tony's pushing on him with only 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Still, Daniel pushed it up a little bit, 1.6 seconds behind with 7 seconds to go. Looks like they're both going to get just one more lap. Time's expired. Finish the lap you're on. Ellery, you are done. Todd and Ryan, you're done. Daniel, you're done. Tony, you're done. Brad and Chuck are all done. Great job, guys. Daniel takes that 20.507. Tony right behind him with a 20.509. Ellery got caught on the line, 19.502. Todd, 18.5 flat. Ryan, 17.501. Brad, 16.508. And Chuck, 11. Mini B brushed. Heat number 2. You're
Up
on.
Next, race number 5. Mini B brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Nick Wilson. Steve King. Bob Griffith. Larry Choice. One minute to the start of the race. Richard Schwartz. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway is closed. Looks like
Bryson
I believe this is Grant. Grant, where are you at? Cross the line, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's Grant? There he is. Okay, yeah, it's
Grant
counting.
Dillingham, less than 5.
All right, grid for this one will be Nick on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Larry 3, Richard 4, Bob 5, Steve 6, Grant 7. Can everybody see their cars all right? Tried the best I could on the grid. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Looks like a good, clean start there. Richard made a move to the inside on the rollers. Gets around 2 before the rumbles. I think it was Nick and Bryson that came together after the rollers. Richard got around Larry between the two sets of rollers. A good start for him. Looks like Larry was running in second, tagged a wall just a second ago. It'll put Bob up to third, I believe, followed by Nick in fourth. Or Nick in third now. Sorry, Bob in second, Nick third, Larry fourth. That's going to change up again as they have trouble in the rollers. Looks like Bryson and Larry come together. There's a lot going on in this race. Well, I can see it's Richard and Bob, 1, 2, followed by Nick in third. Then it's anybody's race. Looks like Bryson has made it back up to fourth. Larry fifth, Grant sixth, and Steven seventh. Richard out on a clean track of his own. All right, things starting to settle in here. Careful in the middle, careful in the middle, careful in the middle. They make it clean around the wall. Looks like Bryson has now moved it up to second place. Bit of a rough lap for Nick. Puts him down to fifth. Bryson, Steve, Bob, and Nick all fighting within 3 seconds for that second through fifth place spot. Larry and Grant not far behind. And Bryson making a lot of time in that lap. Starting to catch Richard. Cut the gap in half. I don't really mind how he made the time, whether Richard made a mistake or not. He cut the gap in half. And took another 10th off the following lap with 2 fast laps of the race. Making another 2/10 that time. Gonna have to get a little more time if he wants to catch Richard by the end of this race. 2:15 to go. Oh, trouble in the crossover. Watch it in the crossover. Watch it ahead of the driver's stand. Richard in that purple and white is your leader. Bryson in the yellow and blue in second. Trouble in the rollers, but they get clear. Leader is coming through the field. Bryson is not far behind. Last time on the line, 2.6 seconds was the gap. Bryson's got 2 more cars to clear. Then he's on to Richard. There's one. Careful after the crossover. Somebody tangled with a cone. I think that was Bob.
"45 seconds left."
Oh, trouble on the carousel. They get clear. 40 seconds to go. Mini T brushed heat 1. Get them ready. You're going to be up in less than a minute. Richard, Bryson, Steve, Bob, Larry, Nick, and Grant is the running order. Nobody is out of this race yet. Richard only has a second over Bryson. Bob and Larry fighting 7/10 apart. They're coming through the crossover now.
15 seconds left.
Bob in the black with the blue wing. Larry in the green to blue fade. Leader is Richard in the white and purple going over the rumbles. Bryson in the yellow and blue. Looks like Bryson is not going to quite catch Richard as time expires. Richard will take it. 21.502 TQ for round 1.
Steve King done with a
Bryson second, 21.503. Steve King third with a 25.03. Bob, Nick,
Bob Griffith,
Larry and Grant are still live. They're coming to the line now.
Nick Wilson done with a 20 lap.
There it is.
Result.
Good race, guys. Good race.
With a 18 lap 5:16.1
Mini T brushed heat 1. You're up.
Larry Choice done with a 20 lap 5:17.4 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 6. Mini T brushed. Heat 1 of 2. John Kane. Devin Larkin. One minute to the start of the race.
You know, my drivers from the last race up. Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to have to. Thank you. You got motor, boy. I can't keep
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Because I was cutting lines like I couldn't believe, and yet there was no way. Yeah, we got
Ellery Savage.
We got multiple matches for each, so we're going to have to.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Be there.
Ryan Longshore.
And that's going to be there.
Todd Kelly.
Okay, there we go. Now we're all set there for Mini T.
I had to put a piece of tape on the edge of that because you couldn't see where the end of the frickin'.
Okay, I mean, that's fine.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Stand up there? No. Okay, go ahead. We need one more time.
Okay, guys.
Less than 5.
I could use another volunteer at number 7 if we could get it. One more would be nice. So, guys, I want to at least go through the first round with 7 marshals everywhere. Make sure everybody gets straight. We can probably back off on marshals after everybody learns the track a little bit.
That's a fun track. It's a
Okay, guys, everybody's checked in. Straightaway is closed. We need to get this one rolling. Straightaway is closed. We got Ellery on the 1, John on the 2, Devin on the 3, Ryan on the 4, Daniel on the 5, and Todd on the 6. Again, Ellery 1, John Kane 2, Devin on the 3, Ryan on the 4, Daniel on the 5, Todd on the 6. We got it. All right, folks, this is Mini T-Brush Heat 1 of 2, Round 1. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, Ellery. Little. Looks like John Kane out front. Todd, Devin, Ryan, Daniel, and Ellery. This is the first lap in.
That's a fresh carpet.
All right, John Kane out front, Todd Kelly second, Devin in third. So right now pace is a 19.505. Fast lap is by Ellery with a 14.4. He is in fourth, working his way forward right now. Daniel's worked up from the back to fourth right now and all over Devin. I think he just got around him, so... No, he hasn't. That is Devin right in front of him. Oh, Daniel and Devin touch in the back straightaway. They get clear. And Daniel finds a board. He's clear. In the middle, guys, in the middle. All right, guys, we are 150 and 3 to go. John Kane, Todd Kelly, Daniel, Ryan, Ellery, and Devin right now. Let me pick up John Kane in the orange truck. Is your leader, guys. If he comes up behind you, he's faster. Give him room. Todd Kelly in the white and blue flames is in second. Daniel is in third. And the white, purple, and green. Don't stand on the straightaway there, dude. Don't stand on the straightaway. That is a bad place. Daniel coming up on a little bit of traffic. Your leader's going over the crossover right now. Second place over the crossover. Third place over the crossover. Fourth place over the crossover. Punted, Ellery. Ouch. John Kane on a 19.05 right now. Todd Kelly on a 19.14 and Daniel on a 19. Uh-oh. That would be Todd having problems. That means Daniel up to second. He's on a 19-lap run himself right now. John Kane is 5 seconds in front of him with a minute 50 to go. So it is currently John Kane in front. Daniel Hines 3 seconds back. Ryan Longshore 11 seconds back. Then Devin 16, Todd, and Ellery. Todd just had an extended lap with a pit stop. $130 to go, guys. $130 to go. Looks like Daniel to the point. John Kane just introducing himself to me on the wall here. Watch the back straightaway. It is clear. All right, guys, minute to go. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, guys, 30 seconds to go. Daniel out front. He's on a 19.501, possible 20-lap run on this one.
"15 seconds left.
All right, now Daniel with a 7-second lead over John. The time has
Ryan
expired.
Longshore
When you
done
cross
with
the line, you're done.
18
Ryan
lap
is done.
501.5
Devin is done. Daniel's
result.
done.
Devin Larkin done with a 17 lap 5.
John is done. Todd is done. And I think
Daniel
Ellery.
Hines done with a
Is
19
Ellery
lap
out there?
503.3 result.
Ellery's still coming. Here he is. Ellery's
John King
live,
done with
and
a 19
Ellery
lap
is done, guys. Don't
506.7
walk out
result.
till everybody's done.
Todd Kelly done with a 17 lap 508.1 result. Ellery Savage done with a 17 lap 515.7 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 7.
Okay, guys, Mini T Brush Heat 2 is up.
2 of 2. Steve King. Carl Holland.
All right, Mini T Brush Heat 2, you're up. Bryson, that's not fast.
Grant Dillingham. Bryson Furnish. Tony Hines.
Oh,
1 minute to the
Bryson
start
has
of the
trouble
race.
before the crossover. Doesn't quite make that jump. All right, let Bryson figure things out here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like I need one more back in the corner by the wall ride.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, guys. All right, Bryson, you good?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm going to go ahead and close down the straightaway. Straightaway's closed. Grid for this
Less
one will
than
be
5.
Bryson on the 1, Steve on the 2, Tony on the 3, Grant 4, and Carl 5. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, Steve and Bryson get together. Steve gets it wrong over the rollers. It is Bryson to the point. Tony all over the back of him. Then is Grant in third. Steve. Oh, Grant, Steve, and Carl all come together. Bryson's upside down in the hairpin. And it's all mixed up. Steve out front. Carl into second. Then Bryson in third. Tony in fourth. Grant in fifth. Oh, trouble for Tony in the rollers. Careful in front of the driver's stand, in front of the driver's stand. And one more, one more. Is Steve out front, Carl into second, Tony in third, then Bryson fourth, Grant fifth. Oh, and they both go to the wall. They are battling for position. Bryson and Grant? Bryson, did you have a 38-second lap? No? Okay. That was the mistake. It's actually, it is Bryson in third, battling in between Steve and Tony. All right, 2:15 into this one. Carl out front. I'll pick him out here. Pink and purple under the crossover down the straightaway. And is Bryson in second. 9 seconds back. Actually looks like Steve up to second now. Steve in the all orange. Oh, Steve rolls it but gets back on his wheels. Bryson's all over the back of him, yellow and blue. Bryson gets it wrong on the straightaway. Oh, Steve rolls it in the rumbles. Tony's in that battle too. Tony in the white and pink. Then it is, looks like Grant out of this one. Actually, popped the link. John's fixing it. Oh, trouble for Bryson.
2 minutes left.
Tony gets around. Steve also gets around. So Steve will be up to second. Tony up to third. Bryson down to fourth. They're running a lap behind Carl right now. Right now it is Carl in first on an estimated 25:08. That'll be a TQ run. Oh, a little trouble for Steve King. That's going to put Tony on the back of him. Oh, bangs a board. Looks like Bryson going to get back this one. Oh, it missed a lap.
1 minute left.
Bryson, you might want to check that transponder. It was the one out of your brushless, I do believe, is what it read when we started the race. You might want to check it. It's missed 2 laps. Oh, Tony gets it wrong. Comes together with Steve. Yeah, it missed another one.
30 seconds left.
Did it not get secured? I'll keep an eye on it. There's 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Carl on estimated 25:01. As time will expire. Carl with a 25 flat. Going to take this one. And TQ for round 1.
Flat result.
Everybody else bring it home.
Bryson Furnish done with a 19 lap 5:11.5 result.
Bryson's done, Steve's done, and Grant's done. That's everybody.
12.5 result. Grant
Carl will take the provisional TQ for round 1.
All drivers
It'll
are
be
finished.
Bryson second, 19.511. Steve King third with a 19.512. Then Tony and Grant finishing out the order. Overall qualifying order is Carl, Daniel, John, Bryson, Steve, Ryan, Tony, Devin, Todd, Ellery, and Grant.
Up next, race number 8. Mini Monster Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Carl Holland. Bryson Furnish.
Remember, SCT and Grom running together.
One minute to the start of the race. Mike Howell. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
So, just as a reminder, these will be scored separately.
30 seconds to the start
SCT
of
and
the
Grom,
race.
but they will be running together. I wish I could do an endurance style like rolling start, but that's a little much to orchestrate. Also, I don't think
15
Live
seconds to the
RC has
start
a
of the
feature
race.
for that.
Devin Larkin. Todd Kelly. Less than 5.
All right, looks like I need 2, 3, 4 more marshals. 4 more marshals, please. Looks like Bryson is doing a back-to-back here. But that should leave another 5 marshals, 6 marshals. Sorry, that's the wrong sheet. It looks like Bryson and Carl are doing back-to-back in this one, so I've got my 3 that I should have. So I need some volunteers, please. Volunteers. Need some help. Need some help marshalling, please. Need 3 more, 3 more. Help us out. Looks good. All right, thank you guys, thank you. All right, straightaways closed. Grid for this one will be Bryson on the 1, Carl on the 2. Then Mike on the 3, Devin 4, and Todd 5. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, Carl and Bryson come together in the start. Looks like Mike, maybe. I think it's Mike upside down. Yes, Mike upside down in the granites. And they're all bunched up. Carl and Bryson back together again. Right now, Todd leading this race with Mike in second, Devin in third, and then Bryson and Carl in those slow SCTs, running 4 and 5. It's like Bryson now up into third overall, leading in class. Bryson leading in SCT, now looks like leading overall as he gets around Todd. Todd leading in Grom, in mini Granite Grom. Is Mike running in second in Granite Grom? Oh, up against the wall, though. Looks like Carl has gotten around the Groms now. SCT's running 1 and 2 overall. Trouble in the middle for Mike. Looks like Devin now running out front for the Grom class. Todd in second. It's a battle. A good battle for first place. Heading around the wall now in Grom. Bryson, the leader of SCT, trying to get through it. Oh, trouble. Looks like Todd, or that would actually be Devin going to the wall. Todd to the point. Bryson runs over Todd. Forgetting that it is the responsibility of the faster car to get around clean. Oh, trouble at the end of the straight. Careful in the middle, careful in the middle. Bryson is upside down. Carl is closing in on him. About 2 seconds is the gap. Then in Grom, it is Devin, Mike, and Todd. The running order. Mike with a rail slide. Rumble's working out really well. Oh, Todd caught right before him. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Oh, trouble for Carl in the rollers. And a Grom trying to figure out a shortcut there. Looks like Bryson and Carl separated by about 6 seconds now. Bryson in the yellow and blue, Carl in the pink and purple. Meanwhile, in Grom, it is Mike out front in the red with the green dot going around the wall. Then it is Devin in second in the red with no dot, upside down on the wall. Then it is Todd in third in the red and white. Oh, a little trouble for Todd. He's stuck in the box. Gets it out. 1:15 to go. Carl is slowly closing in on Bryson, but at this pace it will not be enough before the end of the race. A mistake could change that, though. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Hey, man, my foot's right here.
Oh, trouble on the straight.
Bryson just blasting through.
45 seconds left.
I think we call that an unsafe release. 35 seconds to go. Bryson in clean air now.
30 seconds left.
Bryson with a 13:61 last lap. New fast lap of the race and I believe of the night. 13:61.
Left.
Nice, Carl.
Did you have a 13.5? Okay. I stand corrected. 13.4 from Bryson earlier in the stock cars. Okay. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you were done. Everybody is still alive. Todd will be the first to take the line.
503.4 result.
Then Devin. Bryson is going to take SCT with a 25.07.
Bryson furnished done.
Carl in second with a 25.13. Then in Grom, Mike will take the TQ with an 18.517. Devin second and Todd third, finishing out the order.
All drivers are finished.
All right then. So 13.4 by Bryson in stock buggy is the fastest lap so far on the track. A 13.4. Steve with a 13.5.
Steve King.
I think Richard said it was 13.6 by him for third and a 13.7 by me.
Ellery Savage.
Although Bryson with the 13 in that one would also take fast.
Carl Holland.
Carl having a little bit of trouble over by the carousel.
John Powers.
Also, Carl, you're in the next race with the other car. No, you're in this one. Wrong car. Yeah, you're in the next one. Grab the other car. There you go.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Mini four-wheel.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Carl and Nathan, it looks like. Jesse, I'm looking at this right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jesse, if each wheel is $5 off and the whole set's like 20.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I do like the wheel dots. It's creative.
Less than 5.
Yeah, the whole set of wheels only costs like $20 normally. He's got $5 off on each wheel. I think they're like 22. I don't know. I didn't actually look. The Typhon wheels. They're not bad. Oh, Carl, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, you're good. All right, still waiting on Carl and Nathan to check in. This is 9 of 10 mini four wheel. Hello. Hey, look who's coming in. That's a national champ right there. Look who's coming in. That's a national champ right there.
Nathan Burke. Carl Burke.
All right, got everybody checked in. Looks like I could use one more marshal, two more marshals, please. Two more marshals, please. Could use one more on the number 7 in the middle. One more number 7 in the middle, please. Careful on the straight. Careful on the straight. I'm going to go ahead and close straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Need one more marshal on that number 7 spot, please. One more marshal on the number 7 spot. One on the 7 spot, please. Somebody help us out. Help us out. All right, Bryson, you got the middle, and somebody got you at the entrance. Good. All right, thank you guys. Grid for this one will be Ellery on the 1, Jesse 2, Carl 3, Nathan 4. Sorry, Carl Burke on the 3, Nathan on the 4, Steve on the 5, Carl Holland on the 6, John on the 7. All right. Yeah, I know there's a couple in here that have like the Protect 30 millimeters in them. All right. What? Yeah, that is the grid. But wait, where's Carl at? Carl's supposed to be on the 6. Or okay, are we all in agreement? All right, there we go. That's it. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of a rough start, but they're out. Steve crossing the line first. Ellery second. Carl third. One into the wall. Steve, Carl, Ellery, 1, 2, 3. Steve in the all orange. Carl in the pink and purple. Ellery in the Kent State. Oh, trouble for Carl in the infield. Looks like Ellery going to go around up to second. Steve in that all orange is your leader. Oh, trouble for Jesse in the rollers. That's good. Ellery and Carl battling it out. Oh, Ellery goes to the wall. It'll be Carl in second. Oh, Carl gets it wrong. Ellery back to second. Oh, Steve gets it wrong, but Steve has a healthy lead right now. Looks like about 5 seconds over Ellery. You're good. Oh, somebody missed the jump. They're good. Go. Oh, a little unsafe release there from Mike. Steve, Carl, Ellery, Jesse, John, Nathan, and Carl, the running order. All right, somebody else just lost another dog bone.
2 minutes left.
Oh, trouble on the straight, trouble on the straight. That is Carl around 4 to the lead. Looks like Steve got caught with one of the Typhons. I think 2 of the Typhons are going around now as 2-wheel drive instead of 4-wheel drive. They don't seem to be doing too bad. That's the secret. Take out the front drive line. Doesn't really work as a mini 4x4 then, but yeah. I don't know if the rules actually specified must be 4-wheel drive. I don't think they did.
1 minute left.
Looks like it is Carl out front, Steve in second, Ellery third.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Uh-oh, careful in the rollers, careful in the rollers. They're good, they're good. 15 seconds go. Many of you brushless have them ready. Left. And I have somebody's front CV. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Carl is going to take this one with a 25.01. Steven second with a 25.07.
Ellery Savage done.
Then Ellery in third.
5.9 result.
Coming to the line now is Nathan in fourth. It'll be Jesse in fifth. John sixth. Carl seventh.
11.9 result. Nathan Burke done with a 16-lap 5.13.2 result. Jesse Hollenbeck done with a 16-lap 5.17.6 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 10. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 1. Richard Schwartz. Carl Holland. Larry Choice. John Kane. Bob Griffith. Nick Wilson. Bryson Furnish.
I have 2 front CVs over here, if anybody needs them. All right, looks like we got 7 of our 8 checked in. Just waiting on Devin. This will be the final race of the round. Getting pretty good here. Just after 8:30, we got a little bit of a late start, so not bad on time, not bad at all.
To the start of the race.
We'll be out of here before
Devin
midnight.
Larkin.
Oh, a little bit of trouble in the middle. A little bit of trouble in the middle. And in the rollers.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, that was close.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got a bait checked in. I'm going to need some help with marshals for this one. I know Carl is back to back. Yeah, back to back to back to back. Looks like I'm going to need one more down on the right end of the track. This is going to be a full field of 8. I really would like to have everybody out here. All right, you got everybody out there for Marshall. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one will be Richard on the 1, John on the 2, Larry on the 3, Nick on the 4, Bryson 5, Bob 6, Carl 7, and Devin on the 8. Everybody good? All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. I'm going to restart that. Richard did it. All right, everybody back to where you were. Richard 1, John 2, Larry 3, Nick 4, Bryson 5, Bob 6, Carl 7, Devin 8. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. That's a good start. Keep going. A little bit of trouble for Larry on the start, but Richard out to an early lead. It is John in second. Oh, John tags the board, though. There's a little bit of pile up on the wall. Looks like Nick going from 4th to 2nd. Bryson from 5th to 3rd. A little bit of trouble for Nick, but he'll hold on to that 3rd place after a bit of trouble in the rollers. Oh, Bryson having trouble after the driver's stand tabletop gets T-boned. Carl up into 2nd, Nick in 3rd, Bryson 4th, Larry 5th. And Richard out in the open air has pulled 6 seconds over 2nd place. That's not going to help him, though. Oh, Carl misses the jump. It'll be Nick to 2nd, Carl in 3rd. What was that from Richard? Oh, Bryson and Carl come together. Bryson waits. Oh, looks like Nick found a Marshall. That's going to be Larry up into 3rd now. Bryson and Carl going to try to get around him. Bryson jumps the inside. Larry rolls it. Carl will get around as well. Devin is stuck in the box in the middle. A little trouble on the wall. A little trouble for Richard. Whoa, somebody. That was Richard. Richard having a rough time on the wall. This is going to be a really slow lap for Richard. Not really, actually. And one in the middle in the box. Looks like Devin got caught. John upside down as well. And then Nick there. Oh, Nick and Bryson. Bryson tried to get free and got himself. Oh, I got Larry back here by me. We're a little over 2 minutes into this one. Still a long race to go. Keep it clean. Richard in the white and purple is your leader. Fastest lap of a 13:25 last time around. He has lapped up to 4th. Carl in the pink and purple in 2nd place. Then it is Bob, Bryson, and where's Nick? Okay, looks like it is Nick up to 3rd, Bob in 4th, Bryson in 5th. Rough lap for Bryson that lap.
Two minutes left.
Was that Carl with a little bit of a slipper? I heard a slipper, but I'm not sure whose it was. I think it's John. Okay. There's only 1:30 to go. It should be all right. One in the middle. Clear. Richard out front. Carl has closed the gap to a 2nd. No more, no less. Nice move from Richard over the crossover. Jumps to the opposite side of John. Oh, Carl overjumps the table. Richard rolls it in the rollers. Carl gets it wrong. And they're back to that same 2nd. Oh, Richard rolls it. Coming through the rumbles. Carl has a little bit of trouble. Will not make the crossover. Richard gets it wrong onto the wall. We've got 45 seconds to go.
Left.
It is Nick to the front. Carl in second. It'll be Bryson in third. Richard in fourth. Bob in fifth. Top 5 cars separated by less than 4.5 seconds, but Richard is tangled up after the rumbles.
30 seconds left.
This time around, it is Bryson to the point, moving from third up to first. Nick into second. Carl into third. It is Bob up to fourth. Richard down to fifth. 15 seconds to go. Oh, in front, in the middle. Oh, Richard having a little bit of trouble. You're good. Go, go, go.
Devin Larkin done with a 16 lap 5.0.8 result. Nick
Devin,
Larkin
Nick, Carl, Bob, Larry. Waiting on Bryson, Richard, and John. Oh, they come together.
Result. Larry Choice done with a 19
guys that are not racing for the line,
result.
Please
Bob Griffith done with
let
a
the others
lap
finish.
504.1 result.
That's everybody. All right.
Done with
Bryson
18
takes it with a
lap
21.514. Takes the victory
Bryson
lap
Furnish
over
done
Nick
with
with
a
a
21
25.02. Carl with a 25.03. And Bob with a
Richard Schwartz done with a
25.04.
20 lap 518.3 result.
Richard with a rough
All
final lap
drivers
puts him
are
on a
finished.
25.18, followed by Larry on a 19.503. John on an 18.512. And Devin with a 16.5 flat.
Up next, race number 1. Novice
All
brushed.
right, getting the next round
Heat
going
1 of
here. This
2.
one will be in qualifying order. All right, you may be in a different heat this time around. If you were in Novice, Mini B brushed, or Mini T brushed, you may be in a different heat this round. Trash those. Those were wrong.
That's the battery bucket.
That's the. Oh, okay.
Okay, let's do this.
Could you get the horse spot? If you're that fast.
All right, Novice brushed. You're going to be out to the track in just a second here. It'll be, looks like Brooks, Bo, Ryan, Den, and Aiden.
It's easy to run down there and get that without walking to it.
Don't run the whole time, but get
Don't kick that one, kick the ramp.
run the whole time.
All right, novice brushed heat 1. Head out to the track. We're going to get this rolling.
Bo Barger. Ben Finch. Aiden Kelly. Ryan Finch. Brooks Grunewald.
No.
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 This is novice. This is novice. Yeah.
All right, we got everybody checked in. It looks like I have my marshals. Wow, we've got 8 marshal spots now. Oh boy. 7? I thought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8. All right. If we're still sticking with 7, that'll work. All right, grid for this one will be Brooks on the 1, Bo 2, Ryan 3, Ben 4, Aiden 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone after this.
Less than 5.
All right, on the tone. Oh, a little bit of trouble in the rollers. Yeah, they get clear. Careful in the crossover, careful in the crossover, careful in the crossover. You're good. Go. Oh, a little bit of trouble in the crossover. You get clear. Okay, 4 minutes to go. Right now, Aiden out front, Ryan second, Brooks third, Bo fourth, and Ben fifth. Oh, trouble on the crossover. Put him over, Bryson. All right, try to pick out leader here. It's Aiden. There he is. In the blue buggy, heading around the rumbles. Over the crossover. Uh-oh, looks like one bit short there. They got marshals getting them clear.
Nick, I think everybody's going to want that marshal spot now.
Oh, trouble on the straight. Clear. And trouble in the rollers, in the rollers, in the rollers.
Everybody's going to want that marshal spot. You just like, oh, pick it up, move it over, pick it up, move it over.
We are halfway through this one. Remember, keep it clean, improve on your first round time. Oh, looks like a popped link in the middle.
2 minutes left.
Crossover is it's definitely nice. No worrying about horsepower to get over it. Oh, that's not going to quite make it, though.
Oh, Ben.
Oh, a little trouble in the rollers. Pop the link. Oh, in the rollers once again. One in the crossover, one in the crossover. Put him over, put him over. He's good? All right. One minute to go. Drivers novice brushed. Heat 2. Have them ready.
1 minute left.
That'll be Nathan, Carl, Grant, Jeff, and Dave.
45 seconds left.
Watch the crossover. Watch the crossover. It's clear.
Brooks is doing good, yeah.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
There we go. They're good. Orders Aiden, Brooks, Ryan, Bo, and Ben. A little bit of trouble in that crossover, but they're good. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Bring it home.
Done with a 12-lap
Finish strong.
504.8 result. Aiden Kelly done with a 17-lap 509.9 result. Ben Finch done with a 9-lap 510.6 result. Brooks
Waiting
Grunewald
on
done with a
Ryan.
15-lap 513.8 result.
There we go.
Ryan
All
Finch
right,
done with a
Aiden takes
13-lap
it 17.509,
520.4
bumps up to fourth
drivers are
overall in qualifying order. And it's Brooks, Ryan, Bo, and Ben. Good race.
Up next, race number 2. Novice brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Grant Grunewald. Nathan Burke. Carl Burke. Jeff Wilson. Dave Martin. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got everybody checked in. Looks like I need two more marshals. Two more marshals, please. One at the 7, one on the hill. And actually one down here by me as well.
15 seconds to the
That'll be
start of
3.
the race. Less than 5.
All right, looks like I need one more at the 7. I would like one more at the 7. Please need a little more help in the middle. A little more help in the middle. It's a crucial spot.
That's even more difficult. That's taking a rear and a front.
Thank you, Mike. All right. Nathan on the 1, Carl 2, Grant 3, Jeff 4, and Dave 5. Looks like they got it. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of a rough start heading through the rumbles. It's like a good effort from Carl. It's going to be Grant out front. Jeff, Dave, Nathan, and Carl. After 2, it's Grant, Nathan, Carl, Jeff, and Dave. Just that far apart. Oh, a little bit of trouble coming under the crossover, but they get it clear. Battling for it, though, between Dave and Jeff. They're battling for it. Oh, it looks like Dave goes over. Mike, that doesn't quite make it. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway. It's clear. Grant, Nathan, Jeff, Carl, and Dave. Running order. Two down, 3 to go. Right now, a couple drivers changing places in the qualifying order. Little wheel to wheel over the carousel. Careful coming through turn 1 and clear. Watch straightaway, watch the straightaway. Clear. Nathan and Grant battling 1 and 2, 8/10 apart under the line. Nathan in the yellow factory paint scheme, Grant in the gray.
2 minutes left.
Careful on the wall, careful on the wall.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Looks like 20 seconds to go. JRX2, have them ready. You're going to be up in less than a minute.
15 seconds left.
I know there's quite a few back-to-backs or drivers out on track marshaling right now that are in JRX2, so there will be a second between races here as time expires.
Done with the 18 lap
Nathan is going to take this one and secure TQ. That run was a little slower than round one, but it's enough to get it done.
Dave Martin done with a 14
It's going to be Carl in second. Second overall. Then Grant in third overall. It'll be Jeff in fourth with a 17.509, moving up to fourth overall. And it'll be Dave in fifth, sixth overall in qualifying order.
Drivers are finished. Up next, race number 3. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1.
All right, JRX2, you're up.
Mike Howell. Dave Martin. 1 minute to the start of the race. Nathan Burke. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Carl Burke. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, need a couple more marshals out here. We'll get this one rolling. Looks like waiting on John to check in. Looks like waiting on John to check in. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of marshals. So I believe it was Nathan and Carl back to back. I need, let's see. I got Grant. I got Jeff. I need... Dave's back-to-back, too. All right, I have the 2 that I'm supposed to have. I need more volunteer marshals, please. All right, looks like we're getting that one sorted out on the table. All right, getting a chance to check the YouTube chat here. Mike, I'm not calling it washboard. It's the rumbles. I'm sorry. I agree. It looks like it, but I'm not doing that. All right, we got them all. Need a couple more marshals out here, looks like. Need a couple more marshals. One more, where at in the middle? Okay, yep, that's what I was looking for. So, hello. All right, now we got marshals. Grid for this one will be Nathan on the 1, Mike on the 2, Dave 3, Carl 4, John 5. All right. We good? All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Good start. Oh, a little bit of trouble before the washboard. Watching the crossover, watching the crossover. Dave is upside down on the wrong side. He can drive out. It's fine. It is Nathan out front, Mike in second, John third. Nathan looking to defend the TQ from round 1. Oh, one in the hole. He gets clear. That's a Matt Longfield in chat. Truck it up. Got Mike out front, Nathan second, John third, Dave fourth, Carl fifth. And I see a Dustin in chat. I already gotta watch the race, not the chat. This is Mike out front coming through the rollers. Pick up our second place. Nathan in the red going through the rollers. John in third, the other black factory paint scheme, running around the carousel. Uh-oh, Dave with a popped link. Unfortunately, looks like we lost Carl out of this one after one lap. Not sure what happened there. He's back. He's back. Mike with a 14.95. Fastest lap of the race. Oh, careful on the crossover. Help him out. Coming up on halfway. Mike has just under a lap ahead of Nathan. Oh, a little trouble for Dave before the wall. Oh, a little extra bump there. Mike out front has now put a lap on the field. This is Nathan in second, John in third, Dave fourth, and Carl fifth. That's a way to get around it, Dave. Right now, not a real close wheel-to-wheel battle on track. Everybody looking to improve on their qualifying time. Mike is on an estimated 25.15. That would be a new TQ run. Mike flying out there now with a 14.87 with 1 minute to go.
$45 seconds left.
40 seconds go, drivers. Finish strong.
30 seconds left. Fifteen
seconds to go. Five seconds to go. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Mike has made the 20-lap run. Finishing this lap, it'll be a TQ.
Lap 505.9 result. Nathan Burke done with the 18-lap 507.7
Mike
result.
takes it 25-13. Nathan second with an 18-507. Holds on to second qualifying order. It'll be John third with a 16-502. Bumped himself up to third overall in qualifying order. Then Dave and Carl finishing out the order.
Up next, race number 4. Mini B brushed. Heat 1 of 2. Grant Dillingham. Todd Kelly. Ryan Longshore. Chuck Wilson.
All right, Mini B brushed heat 1. You're up next.
Ellery Savage.
Looks like waiting on Larry and Brad to check in.
Brad Frericks. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Careful on the straight. Clear. Drivers from that last one. Heading back out to Marshall. Looks like we got him. Could use a volunteer or two. Hi, Mike. Would you like to be
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh dear, I don't know. That's probably not a good idea.
Okay, okay.
And they're off. Yeah, or you have to buy one from the Bryson's dad.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, if I could get 2 more volunteer marshals, please. One in the middle, one in the bucket.
Less than 5.
Thank you, Jesse. If I could get 1 more in the middle, very much appreciate it. Larry, you want to check in real quick?
Choice.
There we go.
That's a good spot. I like the
1 more in the middle, please. Just 1 more in the middle, please. Need a volunteer.
I'll give y'all a shiny nickel, whoever wants it. Hold on, do I have a shiny nickel? I'll find you a shiny nickel.
Making promises you can't keep.
A shiny quarter.
Oh. 1 more in the middle, please. I need 1 more driver in the middle. Or 1 more marshal in the middle.
I mean, I go over there, but you want me over there.
Yeah, I want you here. The stick. I cannot get everything with that stick. Not going to work that way. I have like a 3-foot reach. It's not really going to work. Come on, somebody help us out. Help us out. 1 in the middle, please.
You don't need to at the register. Just tell Jake to get out here.
Yeah, Jacob. That's what I'm going to do. Nobody volunteers.
Oh,
They're voluntold. All right, okay. That'll work. All right, Larry on the 1, Ellery 2, Todd 3, Grant 4, Ryan 5, Brad 6, Chuck 7. All right. Looks like we're good. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Mini B brushed heat 1 underway. Oh, Larry and Ellery come together, but they get away clean. Looks like Chuck in third. A little bit of trouble before the crossover, though. Jump it and go for the, yeah, that'll work. Larry, Grant, Ellery, Ryan, Todd, Brad, and Chuck as they were lap 1. This time will be Larry out front still with Ellery up to second. Try to pick them out as they come around this time. Larry under the line, green and blue going through the rollers. Ellery not far behind in the Ohio State. Then is Grant in third, Ryan in fourth. Todd in fifth. Then Brad and Chuck. Battle for the lead coming through the rollers. Looks like they get around Brad clean. They're going to keep fighting this one out. Oh, a little trouble through the drop. They get clear. It'll be Ellery out front, Larry in second. Battle for the lead. Oh, might have changed up a little bit here. Oh, no, it does not. They're still running 1 and 2, second apart. Going around the wall. Ellery in the Ohio State now out front is Larry in second. Green to blue fade. Careful in the crossover, careful in the crossover. Uh-oh, a little trouble for Chuck in the middle. Looks like nothing's. Servo locked up. Careful on the straight. Clear. A little over 2 down, a little less than 3 to go. Oh, Ellery having a little bit of trouble. Jumps it to the wrong side. They get away clean, though. Get the running order out here. We got Ellery out front. Larry in second. Is Ryan in third. Then Todd fourth. Grant fifth. Brad sixth. Unfortunately, looks like Chuck out of this one. Lap 3. I think there was some kind of power issue. Ellery running on an estimated 25.04 would put him fourth overall.
Yep. Every time.
Everybody looking to improve on their round 1 qualifying times. Oh, a little bit of trouble in that hairpin, but they get away. All right. Oh, a little bit of trouble in the rollers and back on track. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Stellar job by the Marshals.
.45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
25 seconds to go. Ellery and Larry are separated by 2 seconds. Ellery in the Ohio State, Larry in the green to blue fade. Oh, Larry tags the wall.
Left.
Oh, Ellery has a little bit of trouble coming through turn 1, but gets away on his wheels. 5 seconds. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you're done. Ellery is going to take this one with a 25.05. That'll move him up to 4th overall. There's one more heat to go in this one, but that's a good place to be. Be Larry in second with a 25.09.
Larry Choice done.
Then Ryan, Todd, Grant, Brad, and Chuck finishing out the order.
Ryan Longshore done with a 20 lap 5:14.2.
Right now in qualifying,
Brad
3rd through 8th, actually 3rd through 9th is separated by 7 seconds.
Up next, race number 5. Mini B brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Richard Schwartz, Bryson Furnish, Nick Wilson, Bob Griffith, Steve King, Tony Hines. One minute to the start of the race. Daniel Hines. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody. You're stuck with me for the next 5 to 6 minutes. See if it
30
works.
seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get this party started!
Oh, boy. All right, are y'all ready? Yeah. Bob's taking another lap, and then I guess we have everybody. We can get started. The starting order for this one is Richard, Bryson, Steve, Bob, Daniel, Tony, Nick. That is Richard on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Steve on the 3, Bob on the 4, Daniel on the 5, Tony 6, and Nick 7. And here we go. Do we need... Okay, we're good. All right. Everybody give me a thumbs up. It's looking good. We're going to get this one started on the tone. Hold on a second. Full start. Full start. All right. Everybody line back up. Let's try this again. There's a fight up on the driver's stand. Somebody break them up. Break them up. All right. Everybody thumbs up. We ready? The driver's ready. Marshall's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. And Richard out clean so far. Bryson right behind him. Steve getting into the back of Bryson, but it's not going to phase Bryson. He's still moving. And then we got Daniel, Bob, Tony. Oh, Tony's stuck in the back. It's Nick and then Tony. Oh, there's a big doggy pile after the rumble strips. Tony's having a hard time over here. But it's still Richard out front and Bryson right on his tail. And then Bob in third with like a couple seconds back, 3 seconds I would say. And then the rest of the field not far behind except for Tony, who's getting lapped by Bryson and Richard. Richard still holding it down, first lap out. We are about a minute down this race. And everybody's driving pretty clean. Fastest lap so far, 13.902 by Bryson. That last lap, Richard with a 13.908. They are still all over each other, but looking real good and real fast. Order is Richard, Bryson, Nick, Bob, Daniel, Steve, and Tony. About 3:30 left to go. Closest battle on the track is pretty much everyone, but sorry, Tony. Richard getting out to a little bit of a lead, maybe about a second lead in front of Bryson, but Bryson's right on him still. Oh, and Richard flips. Bryson gets stuck on him. They go over the big jump, crossover jump. Richard's coming through traffic. Bryson's coming through traffic. They're out clean. They got a clean track. Let's see who can turn the fast laps. Oh, Richard getting hung up again after the rumble strips. Steve getting flipped after the rumble strips. Now Bryson is way out front with about 2.5 seconds. Actually, not way out front, just 2.5 seconds. That's not too bad. You can still catch him, Rich. After that, we got some real close battles on track between Daniel and Bob. And Nick and I guess is way out in front of Tony. Steve is a lap back. Got about 2 minutes left to go, drivers, and oh, Tony's getting stuck up on the looks like you need new tires in that one too, Tony.
2 minutes left.
And Daniel doing a wheelie over Bob. Over the crossover jump. Bryson's still out front. Richard's still somewhat close behind him. He's about 4 seconds back now. Oh, that's not going to help. He got stuck after the driver table. Steve having some technical difficulties, but he's back out on track. That'll put Tony in front of him. And it's still Bryson, Richard, Nick in third, Daniel, Bob, Tony, and Steve. Bryson with the fast lap of a 13.3. That's pretty darn quick. Oh. Steve getting punted up and over the wall ride.
1 minute left.
Bryson getting hung up by Bob and flipped. Steve getting flipped. That's going to give Richard, a second to catch up, but he gets stuck on the little plastic bit on the
45 seconds left.
Pineapple slice. Kind of looks like a pineapple slice after the rumble strips. We got about 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
And Bryson's flipped over. Oh, that's not going to do all that much, though, because Nick is out in second now, actually. I don't know how I missed that. Richard is now back to third. Daniel into fourth. Bob in fifth. Tony, Steve, and we got 10 seconds, 7, 8. And time is up. Bryson's going to take this one.
Lap 501.2 result.
Then
Bob Griffith done with a 20 lap 504.9 result.
Tony is done.
Nick Wilson
Richard's
done with a 21 lap 505.6 result.
And Daniel
Tony
is
Hines done with a 19 lap 506.2
Everybody's done.
result. Richard
Final
Schwartz
running order
done
for
with a
this one is
21
going to be
lap
Bryson,
508.2 result.
Nick,
Daniel
Bryson
Hines
with
done with
a
a 21 lap 513.5
21,
result.
501.
Steve King done with a 17 lap 515.6 result. All drivers are finished.
That is TQ, I believe. But that order was Bryson, Nick, Richard, Daniel, Bob,
next,
Tony, and
race number
Steve.
6. Mini T brushed. Heat 1 of 2.
It's been a pleasure, everyone.
Tony Hines. Grant Dillingham. 1 minute to the start of the race. Todd Kelly.
All right, Tony, Devin, Todd, Ellery, and Grant. This is T brushed.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ellery Savage. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on
5.
Devin to check in. I see him out there. If I can get a couple marshals. Looks like I'm going to need one more at the 7. I need one down by me at the announcer booth, one on the hill, and one on the bucket.
Devin Larkin.
Chat is busy tonight. Wow. Need a couple more marshals out here. A little more help, please. I need a couple more marshals, please. All right, there we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, grid for this one. Tony on the 1, Devin 2, Todd 3, Ellery 4, Grant on the 5. All right, can I get a little more help in the middle, please? A little more help in the middle. All right, thank you, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Little wheelies over the rollers. And they're clean so far. Past the crossover. Oh, there goes one in the middle. Back on his wheels. That was Ellery. It's Tony out front. Devin in second. Then Todd in third. Grant fourth. Ellery in fifth. No, trouble on the straight, trouble on the straight. It's clear. Trouble after the washboard. It's stuck in my head now. I guess that's going to be what it is. A little bit of trouble in turn one. It gets clear. Looks like a little trouble for Todd and the rollers. All right, where are we at? Tony coming through to drop in around the driver's stand, tabletop round, under the crossover, down the straightaway, through the rollers. Oh, he's chasing Devin. Devin is out front. Missed that. Looks like 2 laps ago. Tony had a rough lap. Devin got around. Oh, Devin, a little trouble on the straightaway. Tony sneaks past him. They're battling for the lead. Devin to the inside. They come together. And if they're not careful, Todd is only 2 seconds back from that battle. Careful in the middle. Oh, careful in the crossover. Careful in the crossover. It's clear. Uh-oh. No power. Right now, Tony on an estimated 19.501. That would be second overall. No power for Grant. One in the middle. In the middle. Remember, marshals, watch the corner, not the race. Tony out front. Is Devin in second? Well, looks like that could be close to changing. It looks like it does. Todd around to second. Devin back to the inside, almost with a crossover. So it'll be Todd up second. Devin in third.
2 minutes
Careful
left.
in the crossover. It's clear. .145 to go. Mini T brushed heat 2. Have them ready. You're going to be up shortly. Oh, in the middle, in the middle. Right now, field has started to spread out a little bit. Right now, on estimated pace with 1:15 to go, Tony will be second overall. Todd will be third.
One minute left.
Mm.
45 seconds left.
.35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, it is 5 seconds to go. Finish strong.
Todd Kelly done with a 19.
Todd gets caught at the line. That's enough for third overall at the moment. Tony is going to take this one with a 25.02. That's enough for second overall. It'll be Devin third. Ellery and Grant still coming to the line. There's Ellery. That's right. Grant was out of this one. Lap 6 with a 1:48. That's all of them. Good race. There's some good comments in the chat here. I'm loving this.
Mini T brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Carl Holland. John Kane. Steve King. Bryson Furnish. Ryan Longshore. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Hines.
Okay, guys, truck is on track. This is heat 2 of 2. Right now, Carl, your TQ with a 25 flat. Almost got him with a 25.02. We need marshals in that last race. Right now, we're going to need some help because I'm calling this one. So I won't be there. I need a couple people to help out marshal this one, and we'll get this underway because everybody is checked in. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Come on, guys. Need some turn marshals. Help us, please. Help us out. Okay, guys, find a marshal spot. Help us out, please. Got one on the bucket. Come down here. Yeah, we took the one out of that corner. So we need one more in the middle, and we're good. All right, guys, starting good will be Carl on the 1, Daniel on the 2, John on the 3, Bryson on the 4, Steve on the 5, and Ryan on the 6. Oh, they come in the they come in the rebuild kit.
But the pins also come in the dog mode. So you got 4 if you buy.
That's okay. All right, guys, we got marshals, we have drivers, we have a grid. This is Mini T brushed heat 2 of 2, round 2, going for TQ. Marshals ready, drivers ready. You're gonna go with the sound of the tone. Watch. This is going to get ugly. Watch it, guys. Watch it. It's Steve out front. Ryan in second. Oh, God. It's getting ugly. In the middle, guys. Help him out. All right. Right now, it is Steve out front on a 25-15. Ryan second, Bryson, Carl, John, and Daniel. Right now, Steve going under the crossover. Ryan going on the crossover. Carl going on the crossover. Carl is running up on Ryan quickly. He's just less than a second back. It was a 3-second deficit last lap. Steve's on a 25-14 right now. Ryan second, Carl third. They are all together. Steve had trouble. That's going to make it a race, guys. Right now, your top 3 cars are 2.7 seconds apart as of the last lap. Watch straight, guys. Stay inside. Stay inside on the straight. Steve's got it down to a 25.04 now. Carl on a 25.14. Carl is 3 seconds behind Steve. Ryan is 3 seconds behind Carl. Then Bryson is 3 seconds behind Ryan. John is 4 seconds behind Bryson with Daniel right behind him and now right in front of him. Steve King coming around to lap Daniel as he has a little traction roll on the rollers. Keep in mind, guys, we will try and pack the heats as much as we can. It is Steve, Carl, Ryan, your running order now. Steve on a 21-lap run, new TQ run.
2 minutes left.
Right now, Steve, the only one improving. Minute 30 to go. Steve, Carl, Bryson, Ryan, John, Daniel. Fast lap right now is by Steve with a 13.7. Next fastest lap is Daniel with a 13.8. Remember, guys, watch your corner, not the race.
One minute left.
1 to go. Steve on a 21.512. Carl on a 25.02. Bryson on a 19.509.
$45 seconds left.
Right now, Steve, the only one improving.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Oh,
15 seconds
John
left.
Kane rolls it. All right, guys, time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Bryson is done with a 19.502.
Daniel Hines done
Daniel's done with a
506.2 result. Ryan Longshore done with a 19-lap 509.4
Everybody's done with Carl and John. There's Carl, and there is John. That is it. Steve wins it with a 21.510. Carl with a 21.513. They go 1-2 in qualifying. That bumps me to third. Todd Kelly fourth. Bryson fifth. Daniel sixth.
All drivers
John Kane, Devin Larkin, Ryan, Ellery, and Grant is the way it rounds out. SET and Grom is next. SET and Grom is next. Somebody hand Carl his next car.
Up next, race number 8. Mini Monster Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish. Carl Holland. Todd Kelly. Devin Larkin. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, SCT and Grom, you're out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Us TQers didn't have any problem.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Didn't have a problem.
Less than 5.
Waiting on Mike to check in. Mike, where you at?
Mike Howell.
All right, looks like we got everybody checked in. Could use one more marshal down by the track entrance. Actually, two more by the track entrance. Two more by the track entrance.
And just go in there and turn.
If you do it right, you're hugging the inside by that much.
If you go too low, the car will track you.
Two more by the track entrance, please. Need a little help. Marshals, please. Little help, please. Help us out. Need one more down by the wall ride. One more, Marshall, please. All right, that'll work. Thank you, guys. Thank you. This one will be Bryson on the 1, Carl on the 2, Mike on the 3, Devin on the 4, and Todd on the 5. Remember, these are scored separately. All right. Once those two figure out where they're going. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Tony, are you staying there? Okay. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of a tangle at the back of the Grom field. Bryson out front. Carl in second. Mike leading the Groms. Gets it wrong, but we'll keep the lead. Carl gets around Bryson down in the rollers. Bryson tries to jump to the inside. Doesn't make it work. Bryson to the inside. They're rubbing. Bryson gets it on the wall. Oh, they tangle through the hairpin. Carl gives it back, and they're going to race once again. Meanwhile, in the Groms, it is Todd out front with Mike in second and Devin in third. That's going to change. Looks like Todd jumped over the back of Mike to take that first place back after losing it earlier in the lap. Oh, trouble with the crossover. It's like Mike and Devin came together. They come together again. Bryson in front of SCT, then Carl in second. Todd leading the Groms, followed by Devin and Mike. In SCT, 1 and 2 are separated by 2 seconds. In Grom, 1, 2, and 3, when they crossed the line last time, were separated by 3. It's been a rough lap for Mike. It's put him a little bit off that pace. It's still anybody's race, though. Hard hitting the wall for Mike. Bryson with a 13.67 last time around, setting the new fastest lap of the race. In Grom, fastest lap is Devin with a 17.6. Right now, Bryce and Carl are about half the track apart.
2 minutes left.
In Grom, it is Todd and Devin battling for the lead. Mike looks like 1 lap off the pace in third. A little bit of trouble for Devin's going to give Todd a little bit more of a lead. Bryson nearly putting a lap on Carl here. He's about 2 seconds short of it with 1:10 to go.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Oh, Carl rolls it, and Bryson gets around for the lap. Meanwhile, in Grom, it's 30 seconds to go. It is Todd out front. Looks like Devin about 2 seconds, 3 seconds back. Todd having a little bit of trouble in the infield, though. That is going to give Devin a chance to catch.
15 seconds.
Oh, Devin is in the corner, though. It is not a TQ pace. Looks like Mike's TQ run will be safe in Grom. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Bryson is going to take this one and take TQ for Mini SCT.
Result. Todd Kelly done
Carl will take second.
507.8 result. Devin
then in Grom, Todd takes it with a 17.507. Devin with a 17.513. Mike is still live. I have no idea where he's at. There he is. There it is. All of them are done. Mike will keep the TQ in Grom with an 18.517 in round 1. That was a 17.524. Then it will be, let's see, yep, Bryson TQ in SCT. Good race. Mini 4x4, you're up.
Up next, race number 9. Mini 4WD buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Steve King. Ellery Savage. Carl Holland. Jesse Hollenbeck.
Oh, Carl, that didn't work. All right, 2 more qualifiers tonight. Then we're on to the mains. This has been a good night. Let's finish it strong.
1 minute to the start of the race.
If I could get one more marshal out here, please. One more marshal. And we'll get this one underway. Still waiting on Nathan, John, and there's Carl.
Carl Burke.
Waiting on Nathan and John. One more marshal in the middle, please. One more in the middle, please.
John Powers. "15 seconds to the start of the race."
He's calling for me to grid him. I'm still waiting on Nathan to check in here. We'll go ahead and close straightaway.
Less than 5.
Straightaway's closed. All right, there he is. Let Nathan around to check in here. We're still running 14th scale, not 8 scale. It could still hurt, but be aware. It'll be Carl on the 1, Steve on the 2, Ellery 3, Nathan 4, Jesse 5, John 6, Carl 7. All right, so get that last spot on the grid settled. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's gonna go on the tone. They get to the crossover clean. A little bit of trouble on the wall. A little bit of trouble on the wall. Marshall's get him free. Careful in the rollers, careful in the rollers. Get him, get him. Good job. Carl is your leader, pink and purple, going over the crossover. Watch it on the straight, it's clear. Jesse running in second in the Grom with the transponder. No, that's Nathan with the transponder. Hanging, where's Jesse at? There is Jesse. Coming over the rollers. Jesse's got the white wheels. Uh-oh, trouble in the rollers, trouble in the rollers. Carl, Jesse, Ellery, Steve, Carl, Nathan, and John, the running order. Mike, you got something next to you there on the bucket. Something blue. Oh, it's somebody had like painter's tape for the arrow. I think it just came off. Uh-oh, trouble in the rollers. One in the hole. Yeah, we got to tape that seam. So much for no tape. A little overconfident on your track there. Third.
Were you scared that was going to hit you, Daniel?
A little bit. It is Carl, Ellery, Steve, Jesse, Carl, Nathan, and John are going to try to pick them out as they come around here. Is Steve up to second? Steve in the all-orange upside down here in the rollers. Get him. Carl has a lap on the field. That pink and purple going over the crossover. Steve is in second, but a lap behind. Then it is Ellery in third in the Kent State. He's only like coming around this time. He's going to be 3 seconds back from Steve. Careful on the straight. Careful on the straight. It's clear. Uh-oh, in the middle. In the middle. It is very easy to overdrive this track.
Two minutes left.
The best way I can describe it, unfortunately in a way that almost nobody's going to understand, is it's like driving at Azerbaijan, Baku, the street circuit. Incredibly tight, incredibly technical, and quick. You're a lot faster than Monaco. Careful in the rollers, in the rollers. $1:15 to go. Careful after the rollers. That's going to be Stephen Ellery battling for position, second and third with less than a minute to go. Coming through the driver's stand tabletop, Steve in the all-orange, Ellery in the Kent State, at yellow and blue. Oh, to the wall.
45 seconds left.
Careful on the straight. Clear.
30 seconds
Go,
left.
Steve. Oh, a little bit of trouble for Steve and a Typhon. I'm not sure who it is. They're stuck together. That'll be Ellery around up to second. 15 seconds to go.
Left.
Right now, they're about 2 laps off of their round 1 pace, so this is more for just this race. Qualifying times for the top 3 are already set. Oh, Steve rolls it coming up the hill. As time expires,
Savage done with
bring it to the line.
501.5 result.
Carl takes it 25.04. 3 seconds
result.
slower than the 25.01 in round 1, but enough to keep that TQ. It'll be Ellery in second with an 18.501. Steve with an 18.507. They had a good race that time. Then Jesse, Carl, Nathan, and John finishing out the order.
With a 17 lap 509.3 result.
Looks like Jesse moved up to 4th overall from 5th. Carl moved up to 6th overall from 7th.
Up next, race
all right,
number
Mini
10.
B brushless.
Mini B brushless.
Out to the track.
Heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish. Richard Schwartz. John Kane. Bob Griffith. Larry Choice. Nick Wilson. Carl Holland. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Devin Larkin. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Looks like I got my marshals. Grid for this one will be Bryson on the 1, Nick 2, Carl 3, Bob 4, Richard 5, Larry 6, John 7, Devin 8. Bryson 1, Nick 2, Carl 3, Bob 4, Richard 5, Larry 6, John 7, Devin 8. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Last qualifier of the night. It's a good start through the rollers. Oh, a little bit of trouble for Nick, but he gets out of it. Doesn't quite make the crossover, though. A little bit of trouble in the infield. Looks like Richard upside down. That it is. Bryson out front. Carl in second. Then it's a lot of buggies coming through the rollers. There's a little 3 wide. It's like Larry in third. Whoa! I think that was Devin. Is it alive? Go. If it works, it works. Jesus. That was a hard hit. I think that was wheelie into the side of the crossover ramp, and it tumbled. We tried it before without carpet, and they start popping off the board. Oh, new carpet? I think it's all right. Yeah. It's a lot better than it was like 2 months ago when it got real greasy all of a sudden, and new tires didn't make a difference. All right. We are a minute 20 into this one. It's Bryson, Carl, Larry, Nick, Richard, Bob, John, and Devin. A little bit of trouble on the carousel for Richard. I can say you're at least all comfortably in the A main. All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Bryson, Carl, Nick, Larry, Richard, John, Bob, and Devin. Right now, battle on tracks between John, Richard, and Bob. Try to pick that out here. Looks like Richard now around John, up into 5th. Going down the straight. Through the rollers. Oh, takes it to the wall. There's a lot of buggies occupying the same spot. Richard's upside down in all of it. It looks like John as well. I believe that means Bob is now around up to 5th. And only about 2 seconds behind Larry. Oh, trouble in the rollers. Trouble in the rollers in the carousel. Oh, trouble going to the wall. That was Carl and Richard tangling. Bryson turned to 12.92 earlier in this race. But now with traffic, I don't think it's going to happen again. Careful in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Richard upside down. That's not Richard, that's Devin. I think I mistook a chassis skin for a chassis. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just blind. That's just aluminum. Coming up on that 1 minute mark. Bryson in the yellow and blue is your leader. Right now he has 10 seconds over Carl.
1 minute left.
They're going 2 laps faster than round 1. Oh, in the rollers, in the rollers. And another one.
45 seconds left.
Oh, and they get clear. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Bryson with a 12.83, 1 lap before that one. Everybody going a little too hot into that first set of rollers. A lot of hits into this outside wall.
15
Oh, trouble on the wall. Looks like Carl has got his lap back from Bryson. Carl only about 2 seconds ahead of Nick. Racing the line for third. Time has expired, and both Bryson and Carl get caught at the line. Everybody else, bring it home.
22 lap 5, 0.7 result.
Just waiting on Larry and Richard. There they are.
1 lap 502.3 result.
All right. Bryson will take this one and TQ with a 22.5 flat. Carl with a 21.5 flat, second overall. Then Nick with a 21.502, third overall. Then it is Larry, Bob, Richard, John, and Devin finishing out the order. Bob will hold on to fourth overall in qualifying order with a round 1 time. Larry will be fifth overall in qualifying order, followed by Richard, John, and Devin. Okay, guys, we'll ask if anybody knows anybody left. We can move them out of the heat. Oh, we got some that told us already? Good. We need to take. Everybody here is still here in truck, right? Yeah. Brad left in buggy. That doesn't really change anything.
You know, I got a problem with that one piece of carpet right there. Right there is where I got a problem.
If you got, yeah, you know what to do. No. the panel before the. Come here.
Oh, it's drift truck.
Wow, that thing rips. And gets stuck.
Seven miles.
We got 47 You might be what is that made of?
I have no idea, Richard.
It's just wooden nuts.
Are you sure? Did you see him?
Here's wood under.
You don't need to take that. That one's
Here's wood under. What about this?
That's been okay. It's mainly just the leading seam on the rollers and over by the wall.
Because I had a really good lead for a really good second place. And then
This one. Hard lane poop. Lots of poop. Only me and Ellery know exactly what you're doing.
A lot of skyline that day.
That's right. And I had a little bit of White Castle mix there.
There you go. Cincinnati Red Jets.
Oh, that was a black.
Oh, wait. Oh, dive at the very end of the session. Come on.
Yeah, Daniel.
I couldn't. The stupid dude.
And Steve.
No, Bryson.
I figured I was wrong.
Up next, race number 1. Novice Rush.
That's the Bryson line.
No, that's a window.
Come on, somebody take it.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. A main.
Okay, guys, I think we got the heat set. Looks like the only issue, the big issue is going to be after many T brushed, we're going to need some volunteers, and after novice, we're going to need some volunteers because 3 of the novices are also running GRX2. So other than that, we look pretty good.
Ben Finch. Bo Barger.
Okay, guys, heats are set. Novice is
Ryan
up.
Finch.
You'll be all in the A main, guys. We had 2 of the novice guys leave. That puts us a full heat of 8 for the main. Everything else, we packed the A's as far as we could. We are good to go. We'll need a little help volunteering after the B mains because there's 3 in T and going to be 4 in B brushed, 5 in B brushed. Other than that, guys, we are good to go. Novice, start getting them ready. It is 10:30, guys. We will try and roll this as soon as you guys are ready. We should be done well before midnight because this is we're down to 9 heats now.
Need the, there is no brushless B. What? Yeah, brushless mini B. Yeah. Need brushless mini B out to Marshall.
Did I change the order or did it keep the order changed? I didn't even think about that.
It did not keep the order changed. It doesn't.
Okay.
You got to redo that. Yes, brushless mini B will be the last race of the night,
Martin.
not mini 4-wheel. I will fix that.
I didn't want to change our order permanently that way.
4-wheel should still be the finale event. We just need more of them. It's how it always is at 10 scale.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Finch.
And everybody else.
Bo Barger. Ben Finch. Dave Martin. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's try to get this one rolling here. I need every single novice driver left to the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
Nathan Burke. Carl Burke. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
It really is the washboard. That's got to get vacuumed every week.
Less than 5.
Well, you got to. You made it. You deal with it.
All right, guys, come on, give one more marshal down at the end, please.
One more at the entrance, please. Where's Jeff? Jeff? Okay. Did you check? You didn't check in.
Going to the line.
Jeff Wilson.
All right, and I see Aiden out there. Hold on. It'll be Nathan on the 1, Carl 2, Jeff 3, Aiden 4, Dave 5, Ryan 6,
Aiden
Bo 7, Ben 8. There we go.
Go ahead and do a lap, Aiden. Go.
Do a full lap around. You're good. Full lap around. Park it at number 4. We got our marshals. Help him out.
He's hooked.
Carl. There you go. Park it on the 4. All right, Richard, back to your spot. Richard.
He's good. He's making it pretty great.
All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Novice brushed A main underway. Oh, a little trouble on the carousel. And one in the hole. First across the line is Nathan. Followed by Carl. Dave up to 3rd from 5th. Then is Aiden in 4th. Jeff down to 5th from 3rd. Bo, Ryan, and Ben. Oh, one in the hole. I think that was Dave.
Huh? Landon. Yeah.
It is Nathan leading the pack. That yellow factory body coming through the drop-in. Looks like Carl in 2nd. I believe blue factory body. There's a couple of them hung up on the wall. Try to pick out where he is. It looks like a rough lap for Carl. It's Aiden up to 2nd, one on the straight. Oh, a little tangle, and he was trying to wait. Yep. If you're going to wait, make sure to pull off to the outside of a corner. It'll be Jeff 3rd and Carl 4th, but I think that changed because Aiden waited. As they come around this time, though, it will be Aiden in 2nd with Jeff in 3rd and Carl 4th. I was wrong. It didn't change. Dave in 5th. Nathan now with a lap and a half on the field. Help in the middle, help in the middle. You okay?
Devin goes down. You okay?
One in the middle, in the middle.
Get the one in the middle.
What? Oh, on the wall. Careful, they're hung, they're hung. There you go. That J Concepts wing really catches other wheels. Careful on the wall ride. Clear. We're a little over halfway through this one. It's Nathan out front, Aiden in 2nd, Carl 3rd, Dave 4th, Jeff 5th, Ryan in 6th, Bo 7th, and Ben 8th. Careful on the straight, careful on the straight, careful on the front straight.
Slow down a little bit, Dave. Get on the ground.
Oh, over the wall.
2 minutes left.
Less than 2.
Behind you, Nick, behind you.
Straight away. Clear. Oh, careful in the middle. Clear. Right now, closest battle on track is between Jeff and Dave. Oh, Jeff rolls it in the infield. Dave is going to go around to 4th. Dave up to 3rd. Jeff up to 4th. Rough lap for Carl puts him down to 5th. One minute to go.
1 minute left.
Somebody's taking the Marshall cone with him.
45 seconds left.
We might need to move that Marshall cone so you can actually get through the... Oh, that was never going to work. 3 wide through the crossover. Watch it in the crossover. Watch it in the crossover. All right, he got clear. 20 seconds to go. Yeah, I could see 2 wide through the crossover.
15 seconds left.
3 wide. That's pushing it.
Wall.
Careful on the wall. Careful on the wall. Oh, one stuck in the middle. On the straight. Careful on the straight. Careful on the straight. Time will expire. Bring it home.
Archer done with a 10-lap 501.5 result. Aiden
All
Taylor
right,
done with a
just
16-lap
waiting on Nathan,
502.6
Jeff, and
result.
Ryan.
Ben Finch done with a 9-lap 503.9
Nathan on a victory lap.
result.
Where's he at?
Dave Martin done
There
with
he
a
is, coming to the
15-lap
line now. Nathan takes this
504.3
one,
result.
19.515.
Carl
Aiden
Burke
second with a
done with a
16.502.
15-lap
Jeff third with a 16.508.
Jeff Wilson done with
Then
a
Dave,
16-lap
Carl,
508 flat
Ryan,
result.
Bo, and Ben
Nathan
finishing
Burke
out
done
the
with a
order.
19-lap 515.3
Good race.
result.
Remember, we do
Ryan
podium
Finch done with an
pictures
11-lap
at the end of the
523
mains.
flat result. All drivers are finished.
Jarek's 2, you're up.
Up next, race number 2. JRX2 spec. A main. Mike Howell. Dave Martin. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, there was a couple back-to-backs here, so give it a second. I'll need some help marshaling. Need one down by me, one in the middle.
30 seconds
one by the
to
entrance,
start
it
of the
looks like.
race.
I see.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Carl Burke. Less than 5.
A little bit of trouble in the middle there. Could use 2 more marshals, please. 2 more marshals.
John Powers.
Need one at the 7 in the middle, and one on the hill.
Nathan Burke.
If I could. Carl's got both of them? That's quite a long way to run. All right, thank you, guys. Thank you. Straightaways closed. Grid for this one will be Mike on the 1, Nathan on the 2, John on the 3, Dave on the 4, Carl on the 5. Mike, Nathan, John, Dave, and Carl. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a little bit trouble in the middle. I see Mike out front. Looks like John in second with Dave in third. He's got Carl behind him in fourth. Is Nathan in fifth. Oh, trouble in the rumbles and outside carousel. Oh, Dave having a little bit of trouble there. Dave takes the escape road. Mike out front. Looks like about an 8-second lead over Carl in second. Then Carl with 2 seconds over Nathan in third. Nathan with what looks like 5 over John in fourth. And John with another 6 over Dave. But that's going to be less this time around. John has a little bit of trouble in the rollers. Dave's going to catch up. Oh, trouble for Dave. Trouble for Dave again on the wall. Oh, trouble on the wall. Oh, the two blue JRX2s coming together quite a lot this race. It's Dave in the blue JRX2 with the multicolored wheels. And then Carl in the blue JRX2 with the white wheels. Right now, running order is Mike, Nathan, Carl, Dave, and John. Closest battle on track is between Nathan and Carl. They are 6 seconds apart. Careful in turn 1. Mike rolled it. He's on his wheels again.
2 minutes left.
$135 to go. A little bit of trouble for Dave in turn 1. He gets clear. $120. Oh, missing a steering link on John's car. There it is. There it is. 1 minute to go. Careful in the crossover. Careful in the crossover.
45
Clear.
seconds left.
Mike right now, 2 laps, just about. Actually, about a lap and a half. That one was a little rough.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Yeah, when they pop off on both sides, it's not easy. Fifteen seconds.
15 seconds left.
All right, looks like Nathan is going to make the line, but time is going to expire now. Everybody bring it around one more time.
Dave Martin done with a 15-lap
Dave.
505.1 result.
Mike is going to
Mike
take it with a
Howell done
19.507.
507.9 result.
Here comes
John
Nathan
Powers done
and
with
Carl.
11-lap
Nathan
509.4
second with an
result.
18.514. Carl third with a 17.514.
Carl
Then
Burke
it
done
is
with a
Dave and
17-lap
John finishing out the order.
514.1 result.
Good race, everybody.
Nathan Burke done with a 18-lap 514.3 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 3. Mini B brushed. B main. Todd Kelly. Grant Dillingham. Chuck Wilson. Ryan Longshore.
All right, Mini B brushed B main. Larry, Ryan, Todd, Grant, Brad, and Chuck. Yeah, it was Brad that left early, so it'll be 5 cars in this one.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Larry Choice.
I'm calling. All right, got everybody checked in. Need a couple more marshals out here. One on the table, one after the scoring loop, please. Need a little help, please. All right, thank you. If I could get one more at the entrance, I would appreciate it. One more at the entrance, please. One more at the entrance. One more at the entrance. All right, thank you. Grid for this one will be Larry on the 1, Ryan 2, Todd 3, Grant 4, and we'll move Chuck to the 5. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, nope. Back it up. Larry jumped.
Everybody's docked the left. That wasn't me.
It's always the person on first.
It wasn't me. Who's on first? What's on second?
Oh, boy. All right. Try this again. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. That's a better start. Oh, as I say it. All right, let's see how they come across the line for lap 1. It's going to be Grant out front with Ryan in second, Larry third, Todd in fourth. Little trouble in the washboard. Thanks, Mike. Not you, Mike Dietrich. I do. I've seen them at the museum center.
We're too young. Where the old people are. Oh, goodness.
Watch it on the straight. Watch it on the straight. It's clear.
I'll bring in my skiff.
It's a good battle. 1 and 2 heading around the carousel. Over the crossover, around the wall. That is 1 and 2. It's Ryan in the white and pink. Grant in the gray with the white wheels. Oh, rolls it. It'll be Larry around to second. Grant to third. $135 down. Ryan, Larry, Grant, Todd, and Chuck. The running order. Mini B brushed A main. You're going to be up next. I believe we will need Carl's assistance calling the next one. If he would like to radio DJ again. Uh-oh, looks like a popped link on Grant's buggy. Headed into turn 1. He's back in it. We are halfway through this one. It is Ryan out front. White with the pink wing. Larry in second in the green to blue fade. 3 seconds back from Ryan. Then it is Todd in the white and red coming down the straightaway. He is 6 seconds back from Larry. It's going to be a little more as he rolls it in the rollers.
Two minutes left.
$145 to go. Larry with a 13.98 last lap. Fastest of the race.
1 minute left.
Oh, one in the hairpin. Oh, Larry's left. Upside down. Is not going to help his battle to catch Ryan. They're now going to be 5 seconds apart.
30 seconds left.
Keep it clean and go to the end. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Oh, a little tangle after the rollers. That involves the leader. Larry's going to be on him. Oh, Larry goes right into that board too. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you were done.
Chuck Wilson done with a 14-lap 5:04.1.
To the line. Ryan is going to take it with a 25:07. Larry second with a 25:10. Todd third with a 19:512.
Larry Choice done with a 20-lap 5:10.
Good race.
Todd Kelly done with a 19-lap 5:12.4 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 4. Minnie B. Brushed. A. Main. Bob Griffith. Richard Schwartz. Ellery Savage. Bryson Furnish. Steve King. Daniel Hines.
Drop. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. It's a mess right off the start. Everybody's piled up on turn 2, 3, and 4. Richard's out clean. Bryson's out clean. Bryson out in first. Richard in second. And then we got Bob, Steve, Tony, Nick, Ellery, and Daniel. We're in for a long one, y'all. Steve is stuck. Turnbuckle's broken. Oh, Tony got caught up on the rumble strips there. That was interesting. Bryson out to a early lead. Richard, couple seconds behind him. Woo, but Bryson having some trouble getting past Ellery. We'll see if Richard can catch him in time. Bryson out front with the fastest lap of a 13.39. Nobody else coming close to that. Everybody's in the 14s. Ellery flipping over by me. The order is Bryson, Richard, who is 6 seconds down from Bryson. Bob is 3 seconds back from Richard. Nick is 1 second back from Bob. Daniel is half a second back from Nick. Tony is 2 seconds back from Daniel. Ellery is 3 seconds back from Tony. And Steve. What happened to Steve? Oh, he took quite a little break there. That's unfortunate. He had that popped link. Oh, Bob flipping over by me. Someone's stuck. Looks like Nick having issues now with his pop link. Still Bryson out front. Richard's only 3 seconds behind him, though. He's catching up pretty good. Bryson going over the driver table, getting stuck after it. Richard going over the driver table. Through the infield, over the rumble strips. Over the crossover jump. Over the wall ride. We got 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. Bryson's still out front with the fastest laps at 13.3. Richard's got a 13.7 now. Daniel passing Bob on that last lap. Bob just passed back over Daniel. I don't know what happened there. I don't know if they ran into each other or what. But it looked like Daniel let him by. Ooh, Steve left. Getting flipped over by Ellery. Steve having a tough race here. But looking really good over those rumble strips. Bryson's still out front. Tony, a lap down, is right behind him. Bryson is shooting for a 22.514. Richard's going to be on a 21.509. Everybody else is in the 20s or less. Bryson still got the fastest lap of the race with a 13.39. We got 1 minute and 30 left to go, drivers. 1 minute and 30. Bryson making his way through traffic. He's about to lap Daniel. Or is he? It is Bryson, Richard, Daniel, Tony, Bob, Ellery, Nick, and Steve.
1 minute left.
Daniel, Tony, and Bob all on the same lap and all very close to each other. Within about 2 seconds of one another.
45 seconds left.
We got about 30 seconds left, drivers. It is still Bryson, Richard, Daniel, Bob, and Tony.
Left.
Then Ellery, Nick, and Steve. Bob and Tony battling it out. Bob and Tony is the fastest or closest race on track. We got 15 laps, so they're probably going to get another lap out of it. Can Tony catch Bob for fourth? 1, 2, and 3 are already pretty much decided here. Bryson going around for his last lap.
Steve King done.
Everybody else is going to get caught at the line. When you finish this lap, you are done.
Bob Griffith done with a 20 lap.
Tony done. Richard done.
Result. Tony Hines done with a 20 lap 504.5
Bryson
result.
done. He's going to take this
Richard
one with
Schwartz
a
done with a
22.511
result. Bryson
Daniel's
done
done.
with a 22 lap 511.9 result.
And Nick is done.
Ellery Savage
Steve
done with a 19 lap 512.8
like Steve
result.
pulled it.
Daniel Hines done
Rough
with a 21 lap
race for Mr.
518.3
Steve.
result. Nick Wilson done with a
Good
19
race,
lap
y'all.
5:19.1 result.
Up next, we got
All drivers are finished.
Mini T brushed.
Up next, race number 5. Mini T brushed. B main.
This next race is Ryan Longshore, Ellery, and Grant as the B main of Mini T.
Grant Dillingham. Ellery Savage. Ryan Longshore. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got all 3 trucks out there. I need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. There was 8 of us, should be enough.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers from that last one. I got 5 of you. I need 2 more, please. 2 more.
Yeah, you guys are a whole lot faster motors.
Less than 5.
All right, grid for this one will be Ryan on the 1, Ellery on the 2, Grant on the 3. Would really like somebody at that bucket. Yeah, for 3 people, I would really like somebody at that bucket so nobody's running across the track. Can probably handle only one in the middle. You got the bucket? All right. Yeah. I know. There's 3 trucks, Bryson. I mean, we can have a 7 if we got one, but it's not necessary. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Clean start. Oh, a little trouble on the entrance corner. Oh,
That was cool.
That was interesting.
Oh, that guy a beer.
All right, so far so clean. It's Ryan, Grant, and Ellery. Ryan and Grant on the line, .55. Is Grant's a little close? Try swinging a little wide on the carousel, and there you go. Oh, careful in the infield. That was the leader. A little bit of a rough lap. Actually, 2 rough laps in a row. He's going to put Grant within 2.5 seconds. Ellery not far behind. Oh, but trouble in the middle for both Grant and Ellery. Going to spread the field out a little bit more. 2:15 to 2:45. And a little trouble in the middle, but not much. Over halfway through. Oh, a little trouble for Ellery. Everybody's clear. Go.
2 minutes left.
Oh, a little trouble in the infield. Yeah, it looks like a battle for second and third shaping up here between Grant and Ellery. 1:30 to go. Ryan just following along behind him. Ryan has 13 seconds over Grant. He's just going to watch this battle from behind. Oh, trouble for Ellery. Mini T brushed A main. You're going to be up in less than 2 minutes. Have them ready.
1 minute left.
I'm going to definitely need volunteer marshals for this next one. Anybody we can get. 45 seconds to go.
Seconds left.
Remember, we do podium pictures.
$30 seconds left.
It's Ryan, Grant, and Ellery.
Fifteen seconds left.
Seconds. All right, time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you were done. Ryan going to take this one with a 19.502. Here comes Grant with an 18.508 and Ellery with an 18.510. Good race.
Done with the 18 lap 5:10.4 result. All drivers are finished.
Okay. Probably going to need about 4 volunteers.
Next,
already
race
still got one
6.
out here. Got
Mini
one
T
down there.
brushed.
Thank you very much,
Amen.
guys.
Carl Holland.
Big feet
Devin
down here by
Markin.
me.
Steve King. Todd Kelly.
This is going to be Steve, Carl, Tony,
Bryson
Todd,
Furnish.
Bryson, Daniel, John
King.
Devin. Just gonna wait on Tony and Daniel to check in. Got
Tony
one on the
Hines.
bucket down there. Gonna have 2 in the middle. We got 1 up there. We're good on turn marshals. Now just waiting on Daniel to check in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I love it. Don't stop in the straightaway, please. Don't stop in the straightaway.
Daniel Hines. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh. Okay, straightaways close.
Less than 5.
Thank you, Carl, for turning around. We're going to have Steve King on the 1, Carl on the 2, Tony on the 3, Todd on the 4, Bryson on the 5, Daniel on the 6, John on the 7, and Devin on the 8. Okay. Everybody ready? Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Got a semi-clean start. It's going to be Steve, Tony, Daniel, Bryson, John, Todd, Devin, and Carl crossing up. Looks like still the same order for lap number 2 from the top 4. Tony has a little bit of problem. That's going to let Bryson and Daniel go by, move him down to 4th. Daniel's right on. Steve King's going to make the pass on the outside. Now it's Daniel, Steve, Bryson, Tony, John, Carl, Todd, and Devin. Daniel's pulled out about a 1.5 second lead over Steve King. Make that 2 seconds now. Tony got a little bit of problem down here by me. Keeping Mike busy down here in this corner.
Getting my workout. Got to get my steps in.
Yeah. It's 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. It's Daniel. Carl has now snuck up to 2nd spot. I missed that, sorry. Passing Bryson for 3rd. Todd, then Devin, then Tony, then John, then Steve. Ooh, that was a little ruthless there, but okay. Nice job, Bryson, letting him go. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Fastest lap on the track is Daniel with a 13.9. Coming up to lead or lap 4th place Tony, but has a little bit of problem after the wall ride. Allow a couple cars go through before the turn marshal, and then Steven. Couldn't tell who that was on top of somebody else, but Daniel still holds on to lead over Carl by 4.2 seconds. Daniel had a little bit of problem. That's going to let Carl catch up. Now he's only probably down to about 2 seconds. Daniel crosses the line, and Carl, 2nd place, crosses the line. It's Daniel, Carl, Bryson, Tony, John, Steve, Todd, and Devin with 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. And Carl is right behind Daniel.
2 minutes left.
They know I need the exercise. They wreck on purpose.
3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Top 4, Daniel, Carl, Bryson, and Tony. Carl's gained about a 1/2 second on that last lap up to on Daniel. They have 1:30 to go. And Carl is right on the back bumper of Daniel. Going to the wall ride, up the carousel, over the tabletop, down the straight they go. Oh, Carl's got a little bit of problem. That's going to give Daniel a little bit of breathing room with only 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Still fast lap on the track is Daniel at 13.9 flat. Carl 13.97. He's put himself about 3 seconds behind Daniel with 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Tony's got a little bit of problem. Must be that tall guy on the bucket that somebody put there. Wonder who
30
did
seconds
that.
left.
25 seconds to go. It's Daniel, Carl, Bryson, Tony, Steve, Devin, John, and Todd. Leader.
15 seconds left.
Down straight away over the doubles he goes. Single, 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 single. With 5 seconds to go, this is going to be everybody's last lap when you hear the tone.
Devin Larkin done with a 18 lap 503.4 result. Daniel
done, Carl done, Tony done, Steve done, Devin done. Waiting on Bryson, John, and Todd. John's done.
505.2 result.
Bryson done.
Carl Holland done with
and
a 20
Todd's done. Daniel's going to take that 25.04. Carl in second, 25.06. Bryson in third, 25.14. Tony in fourth, 19.505. Steve in fifth, 19.507. Devin in sixth, 18.503. John, 18.510. And Todd, 18.516. Great job, guys. Fast lap was indeed at the end. Carl with a 13.8.
Amen.
Beat Daniel by 1/10 of a second for fast lap in truck.
Carl Holland. Bryson Furnish.
Mini SCT and Grom, you guys are up. It's Bryson, Carl, Mike, Devin, and Todd. And Bryson broke his car on the practice laps. Yeah.
Mike Howell. One minute to the start of the race.
Need the turn drivers from the last race to turn marshal. We had 8 in that, so I need at least 7. Daniel's going to call the race.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Todd Kelly. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, there's a couple back-to-backs. Going to need some volunteers in this one.
Devin Larkin. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I've got all 5 cars out there. I need some marshals.
Less than 5.
All right, need one down by me, one on the bucket, and one in the middle. All right, and one by the entrance to the track. All right, let's go ahead and get this one rolling. It's going to be Bryson on the 1, Carl on 2, Mike on the 3, Devin 4, and Todd 5. All right. If we're happy with this. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Carl and Bryson 1 and 2 in short course. Then in Grom, it looks like it is Todd, Mike, and Devin. Bryson, comes together with Carl on the wall. A little bit tighter, and that could have been a really clean pass. It's Carl and Bryson in SCT. Mike out to the front now in Grom with Todd in second. Oh, Bryson rolls it off the back of Carl. Oh, a little bump and rub there. Bryson and Carl, 1 and 2. These guys put on a show every week. Mike running out front in Grom, but he's in a box right now. He got free over the crossover, around the wall. He's got Todd about 4 seconds back. Carl to the inside on the wall. That's a move. Oh, Carl wrecks it. Good job, Bryson.
2 minutes left.
No, Mike over the board. Mike's only got about 4 seconds now between himself and Todd for 1 and 2 in Grom. Oh, but Todd makes a mistake. Carl makes a mistake in the infield. Bryson waits. That might have been a little assisted. Mike just got past. Todd now to the point. Todd wrecks it. Mike back to the point in Grom. Oh, trouble on the straightaway. That is Todd and Devin fighting second and third. Devin to the inside, makes the move. Bryson now has 4 seconds over Carl in SCT. It is 1 minute to go. Mini four-wheel drive. Get him ready.
"45 seconds left.
Oh, Bryson's rolling.
30 seconds left.
It's like trouble for Mike, trouble for Devin. Well, Mike's got a lap on Grom now. 4 seconds between Bryson and Carl. That could be one mistake.
15 seconds
and
left.
It's a mistake from Carl. That might have sealed it with 10 seconds to go. Oh, Carl going for the jump. Time expires. Bring it to the line. Bryson will take SCT with a 25.02. Mike will take Grom with a 17.504. Carl will finish second in SCT with a 25.08. Todd second in Grom with a 16.5 flat. Then Devin with a 16.511, finishing third in Grom. Mini four-wheel, you're up.
Up next, race number 8. Mini 4WD buggy. A main. Carl Holland. Jesse Hollenbeck. Ellery Savage. Steve King. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Carl Burke. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. John Powers.
Waiting on Nathan to check in.
Nathan Burke.
All right, get everybody checked in. I need a couple more marshals out here. All right, need a couple more marshals out here. This is 7 mini four wheels. All right, need more marshals. I could, okay, if you say we're good, we'll go with it.
We're good. 7 is the least likely needed.
All right. Carl on the 1, Steve 2, Ellery 3, Jesse 4, Nathan 5, Carl 6, John 7. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Carl out front, Steve in second is Jesse in third, then Nathan, Carl, Ellery, and John.
Concede the position for the crossover and get it back in the corner.
Oh, one into the wall. Carl figuring out that double. Carl out front, pink and purple. Uh-oh, looks like a little trouble for Steve. It looks like Jesse will go to the point. Jesse in the red Typhon. Steve's all over the back of him. Sorry, not to the point, to second. Steve in third. Carl is out front. Jesse has a little trouble on the wall. That got real close. A little messy. Steve will take second back. Oh, trouble in the middle. Carl and Jesse come together. Carl in the pink and purple is your leader. Oh, Jesse tags the wall. Let it up. Let it up. Come on. No need to do that. Remember, take the bailout. Coming up on halfway through this one. Oh, trouble into the wall. And then a little nose grind and flip.
Two minutes left.
Ouch. Carl, that was a 1296 before you hit the wall. Oh, a little trouble in the rollers. Oh, not. Come on, let up a little bit. That was a 1297. 100th back from the previous one. That was a 12:56. Then he lost it all going through the rumbles.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute. Careful in the middle, careful in the middle.
45 seconds left.
Watch it on the crossover, watch it on the crossover, watch it on the crossover. Clear.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
5 seconds to go. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you're done. Carl going to take this one with a 21.501.
15 lap 502.7 result. Ellery Savage done with a 18 lap 506.7
Steve coming home in second.
result.
25.11. Then it's Ellery with an 18.506. Then Nathan, Jesse, Carl, and John finishing out the order.
Flat result. Nathan Burke done with a 17 lap 511.2 result. Steve King done with a 20 lap 511.9 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 9. Mini B brushless. A Main. John Kane. Bryson Furnish. Carl Holland. Bob Griffith. Nick Wilson. Richard Schwartz. Larry Choice. Devin Larkin. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got everybody checked in. I'll take all the marshalling help I can get.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. I think this is what we got. Grid for this one will be Bryson on the 1, Carl on the 2, Nick on the 3, Bob on the 4, Larry on the 5, Richard on the 6, John on the 7, Devin on the 8. All right, once we're all ready here. Okay. Marshall's ready, driver's ready, last race of the night. Gonna go on the tone. Mini B brushless A main. It's a pile up in the back. Carl, Richard, and Nick, it looks like top 3.
Table.
It's clear. Carl in the open air. Carl in the open air starting to pull away a little bit. Richard in second, though, trying to not let him get too far. Looks like they have pulled 3 seconds from Bob. Carl Burke, sit up, please, so you don't block the rollers.
Carl, sit up.
Careful on the straight, careful on the straight.
Sit up. Don't lean forward. Sit back up. Thank you. There you go.
It's Richard, Carl, Bob, Nick, Bryson, Devin, Larry, and John. Bryson, Bob, and Nick each got about 1 second between them. Actually, battle 3rd through 7th is separated by 1 second each. They can all catch each other on this track, but passing is another thing entirely. Just like that, Bob makes a mistake. It'll be Nick around. That wasn't Bob.
No.
Careful on the hill. Oh no, Carl gets tagged. Richard's going to be out to a little bit of a lead here. 4 seconds. Oh, trouble in the infield. Looks like Bryson now up into second. Carl dropping down to third. Richard out front, Bryson second, Carl third. Bryson holds the fastest lap of the race, 12:84.
2 minutes left.
They're closing in on Rich, but catching's one thing, passing is another. Oh, Carl rolls it halfway up the wall. Richard overdriving it. Watch on the straight. Watch it on the straight. Clear. Richard jumping over Larry. Bryson have a little bit of trouble in the rollers.
Is that a 35-second lap for Carl? That was not a 35-second lap for Carl.
No, he went upside down.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that. Richard, Bryson, and Carl.
1 minute
One
left.
minute to go. Back through the field, things have started to spread out, but the full running order is Richard, Bryson, Carl, Nick, Bob, Devin, Larry, and John. Oh, trouble in the middle for Richard. That is going to
45
put...
seconds left.
No, does not put Bryson around. Oh, but comes together with another car in the rollers. Oh, and Bryson comes together with another car in the rollers.
30 seconds left.
Watch it coming off the straight. It's clear. One in the hole, one in the hole.
10 seconds left.
Five seconds. Careful coming under the line. Richard will make the lap. Take
Nick
a victory
Wilson done
lap.
with a 20 lap 502.
Carl coming to the line in second. Bryson in
Carl
third.
done with a 21 lap 504.8
Then it is
result.
Nick,
Bryson
Bob,
Furnish done with a 21 lap
Larry,
505
Devin,
result.
John, and there's
Carl
Richard
Griffith done
taking
with
it with a
20 lap
22.514.
506.1
Carl second with a 21.504, and Bryson third with a 21.505.
5.4 result. Devin Larkin done with a 19 lap 513.7 result. John Kane done with a 17 lap 5:13.7 result. Richard Schwartz done with a 22 lap 5:14.1 result. All drivers are finished.
All right, we're going to get our podium pictures.